All right. Are we Alright, I think we're good. Are we good again? Yep, we're good. Okay. I'm sorry about that, guys. That's kind of embarrassing. That's not just kind of embarrassing, it is very much embarrassing. But here we are. We're back again. We're back at it again. And now that I've got the things that I wanted to talk about, the clips that I wanted to talk about, I did mention this already, you know, and I think I did a pretty good job of like remembering it, even though I didn't have the things. Here we are. So, like I said before, without even these things, Luffy was inconsolable after the whole Marineford thing happened. He was like on the mend. He was recuperating for I think at least like a week. You would see him like in like his whole body is like just in bandage, right? But once he woke up and realized that Ace has died, he starts like wrecking an empty area within Amazon Lily. Right, just to like vent, right? Because of how angry he was that he wasn't powerful, right? So here's how that went down. There you go. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I don't think actually he's realized that this is like compounding the fact that all of his crewmates have also been defeated by like one guy, Bartholomew Kuma. Gotta stop that, man. Mm-hmm.
俺の体だ。勝手だろ。ならばエースさんの体も本人のもの。彼が死ぬのも彼の勝手じゃ。
Nah, it's still stupid, bro.
黙れ。次なんか言ったらぶっ飛ばすぞ。それで気が済むならやってみ。
I think there's no I think there's no convincing me that whatever Ace did, what he did when he did it was the right thing to do. No. 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 There, they fought. I mean.
何も見えんのかお前には。どんな壁も越えられると思うておった自信、疑うこともなかった己の強さ、それらを無情に打ち砕く手も足も出ぬ敵の数々、この海での道しるべじゃった兄、なくしたものは多かろう。
There are many an overpowering enemy who would crush you, like your brother, who was your guide on the seas. You have lost much. When did that happen? When did that happen? That barely happened, my dude. Ace wasn't even the guy that said to Luffy, you know what they call the sea, that's past the red line after you've gone to Sabaody. They call that the new world. That wasn't even Ace, bro. That was Kobe that said that. What are we talking about here? That he guided Luffy in the seas. No. It's like revisionist stuff right here. Retconning stuff. Not even retconning stuff. It was just he was not available, my dude. Like how Luffy went about going through the Grand Line. Like there was no mention of Ace anywhere up until Alabasta. It was meant to be a surprise, and it was. Okay. This I don't know where this is coming from. That he was his guide on these seas. Where was that coming from? Like there was no. I mean, after the fact that after Alabasta, there was like no exchanging of letters between Luffy and Ace. That would have been impossible, honestly. But I would have appreciated it because it would have let us keep in touch with Ace in some form, right? To also say. So, and that could also be like a way to let the audience know that something's about to happen to Ace, with Ace, not to Ace, but with Ace, at least with Ace. That would have like just led us to him being, arrested, captured by Blackbeard and arrested. There was nothing of that sort, bro. What is? I don't get this. This is wrong. This is like wrong, bro. You watch through all of it, and you would see that this is wrong. He was not a guy that whatsoever. The only thing that was, again, the only thing that he did was, as a guy, was like give him the Vivre card, which was pointing to him. And the only time that like Luffy used that card was, the only time that Luffy used that card was for him to go to Marineford. And like the only use of that Vivre card is it's a Vivre card is supposed to like tell you that it's supposed to be powered by the vitality of the person it's directed towards to. So if the Vivre card, if the person is starting it was about to die. Ace wasn't actually like even really suffering. Oh no, wait. He was. But yeah, like it's attached to their vitality of life, right? So when no, you know what? No. I'm sorry about that. Because I was trying to remember like the strip of paper that was that Ace gave to Luffy as a way to like go back to him, right? If he ever like lost his way, which had never happened, by the way. Again, was never utilized between Alabasta to where we are now. Never utilized. You didn't even remember that Luffy had the thing. Never even mentioned in any sort of way, right? So that thing, when he was in Amazon Lily, and if I don't know if I'm right about this, I can't remember all that well, but that the minute that during around the time that Ace was captured, that Luffy got word that his brother Ace has been captured, right? The only thing, the way that he knew about it was that it was announced on the newspapers. It was put on the newspapers that they captured Ace, this commander of the Whitebeard Pirates, that sort of deal. And then of course this surprised Luffy, but then he checks the Vivre card that was given to him by Ace, right? And when he holds it, it was burning. So I don't know if it's attached to their vitality, to the person's vitality, or if it's just a bit more of a clairvoyant that if the strip of paper that that's been passed around, if that is supposed to mean that it's burning. If it's burning, it means that they're in danger. Like, again, I have no recollection on if it's. I'm not 100% in whether or not if it was already burning when they were in Amazon Lily. But I do remember it burning. And that kind of gave you this tension that, oh my god, we have to like save Ace, right? So that's the thing. That's the only sort of guidance that Luffy got from Ace, right? Everything apart from that happened when they were in Windmill Village, or that kingdom of Goa, right? That little island that they had right there. That island that they had right there. All like the mentorship that Ace did to Luffy, it happened there. It didn't happen in the seas. Okay. So what? I don't know what this is in reference to. I don't believe it. One after the other. One after the other. What? What is this? What is happening right now? I don't know what this is in referencing to as well. Like Ace died, of course. That's one thing. Ace was one thing. What's the other thing? Like with all the world standing before you, you lose everything one after the other. So that's in reference to the fact that the War of the Marineford was televised around the world because it's the Marines' way of like showing their power. Like look what we've done. We've captured Ace, right? It was like their way to like say to the world, okay, this age of piracy is over. That sort of thing. Yeah, so that was televised, and I understand if this is what this is referencing to is the fact that Ace died within that time. Then I get that. I totally get that. But what is the reference of the other thing? Because I don't remember when he was like losing his crewmates, right, with Bartholomew Cuba and all that stuff. I don't remember that being televised. You lose one thing after the what was the after the other? Supposed what am I seeing right now? This is the most factually wrong. Like I kind of hate Jinbei now. What is this? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Here we go. And now the story has changed. Or it has earned another like aspect to it. Honestly, we were here since Enies Lobby. Water 7. Maybe even before that, probably like in Alabasta. Yeah. So yeah, there it is. That sort of like cements the idea that the story wasn't just gonna be about going to One Piece and like going to Laughdale, I mean, and finding One Piece there. It stopped only becoming like this treasure adventure to find that treasure. Yeah. It also became as it became the friends that we made along the way type of deal, right? And we have to like protect them or else we don't it doesn't matter. I mean, they don't say this, but yeah, it doesn't matter if they got One Piece if they weren't able to protect the people close to them, sort of deal. So yeah, here's the other one. The last thing, I mean, I probably should play this one as well, just to like round things off. By the way,
のさんなんでこんなとこにいるんだ
by the way, the way that Rayleigh got to Amazon Lily, because Amazon Lily, for people that don't know, is situated in the middle of the Calm Belt, which is this area strip, really weirdly enough, a strip of strip of body of water on the ocean that's sort of bordering the area of sea that is the Grand Line. Like, you have the Grand Line in the middle of it, and the top and the bottom of it is the Calm Belt, right? So Calm Belt is noted as the part of the Grand Line that is in no way sailable, right? What you see on the sea here is kind of wrong, because in Calm Belt there are no waves and there are no winds, right? That's why it's called Calm Belt, because it's unsailable. It's the reason why Luffy and the crew, when they entered the Grand Line, they had to go to the Reverse Mountain, because if they try to go about it on sideways, if they try to enter Grand Line sideways through the Calm Belt, they're never gonna get to Grand Line, right? It's this weird thing that they did. It's a weird thing in the universe of One Piece. But let's go back to what I said about Rayleigh. How did he get here? He actually swam to Amazon Lily from Sabaody Archipelago. Because he's just that guy, bro. He's just that guy. Anyway.
俺今からシャボンディ諸島に行くつもりだったんだみんなはい
やまだ集まってはおらんだろう
That's why Boa Hancock's like ship is like specially designed to go in and out of this place or to the Grand Line, because is it like a showboat, a paddle boat? I don't know what you call it. No, never mind. I have to like look this up. No, that's not it. I gotta like look this up. Boat with a giant paddle. Paddle wheel. It's a paddle boat, right? It's this thing.
俺仲間に会いてんだ
本当にそれでいいのかあの島で君たちの身
It's this
に
thing.
何が起きた
Paddle boat. Boat, wheel, paddle. Right, they would have this thing. Sorry about this, guys. It's important that you know what I'm talking about, okay? It's very important. The image here. See, picture. Where's the thing? Here we go. Here's the thing. Talking about it would have these things on the side of the ship, right? Just to get them out of that place and get them into that place. And I think marine ships, huge ships have also has this as well, and it's like the bow or like the bow or like the, I don't know if it's the bow or if it's the bow. and the bow of the ship that they would sail to is also lined with sea stone to ward off, you know, sea monsters, so that they wouldn't bother them. Okay? Are you listening? Because there's gonna be a test after this that would talk about this thing. It's very crucial, very important, very important. Let's continue. Yep.
私から一つ提案がある。乗るか反るかはもちろん君が決めろ。
So what is this proposal to Ace? I mean to Luffy. Let's just play this thing again. Yeah. How they did this is they essentially went back to Marineford, right? To like in like their own ship, and like Luffy tried. I mean, there was like a place in Marineford that has this thing called the Ox Bell. We have no idea what the Ox Bell is. It's actually kind of weird that the thing had a name. That had a name, right? It's supposed, like, to me, you know, and how this story has trained me. That's supposed to tell me that tells me that it's supposed to be important, but we're never given the importance of it before or since. So anyway, Luffy like lands on Marineford, even though they're like trying to clean up the mess, right, that the war had done. So they were there. They were like walking, or like not walking, but they were running. Luffy was basically running, right, to go to Oxbow, because they have no way. And the Marines there had no idea what Luffy is about to do, right? So they're on guard. So some of them get kicked and like punched by Luffy to get to Oxbow. And then when he goes to Oxbow, he like gets inside of his vest this bouquet, if I'm right about this, bouquet, and like he puts it in there, and I think he rings the bell 3 times, takes off his hat, and like does a bow as a sort of like respect, or not really a bow, like just puts it on his chest, the hat, and like closes his eyes and sort of like paying respects on something, as a sort of a way to I guess pay respects to what happened to the story. But that's not really the reason why Luffy did that. He did it because if he did that, it was gonna get to the news, right? Because this you know, Luffy, his name is out there because of his involvement in the Marineford, obviously. The people saw that he was there because it was televised, right? So did that thing, and here's what happened. People reacting to what he did. There you go. This is the image right here, what he did. And if you'll see on his right arm right there was something that's written. What is that? And then of course the rest of his crew, yeah, sees this, and it's like, okay, what is Luffy doing? Everybody just understands. Yep.
そういう感じに集合は3日後じゃなく2年後立ち止まって力をつけるんだそしてまた必ず集結する
So what this is in reference to is that's also a Vivre card right there, and I think that's Luffy's Vivre card. I don't know where they got more of Luffy, where they got a Vivre card for Luffy, but I think Ace also gave that to him. I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. But that's, I think, Luffy's Vivre card. And Maybe that may I don't think maybe that's not Luffy's Viva the Card, but I think that's Rayleigh's Viva the Card. And like he was the one that also gave that to them, right? So that's what Zoro's holding right there. And what he's referencing here is that we're not meeting in 3 days but in 2 years. That's like what they talked about while they were still in Sabaody, because they wanted to search, they wanted to like explore the place, because for an island that's like comprised of really like very big roots of the mangrove that is in there, so big in fact that like, you know, people can just like walk straight onto those areas, right? So they wanted to explore Sabaody Archipelago, and they said, okay, you guys explore, we'll meet here in 3 days. And then we like, if like to just ready yourselves up, so because we're gonna go down, like we're gonna go to the new world, we're gonna go to the Fishman Island, we're gonna get our things coded, our ship coded, and then we'll go down to Fishman Island, right? That's before everything happened, before the admirals came in Sabaody Archipelago, before Kuma did the pop thing for everybody, before whatever happened in the auction house, before Luffy punched that that celestial dragon in the auction house. Before all of that happened, this is what they were talking about. So the original idea and the original plan, 3 days, has been cancelled. We're gonna meet in 2 years. So we'll take time to make ourselves stronger. There you go. Everybody just understood this, man. There you go. That's the last iconic line in the Marineford saga, of like a story that's filled with just iconic lines, right? Like the other story I don't think had this much going for it in terms of, you know, lines that people remember. Yeah, you know what? No, I think the close second would be Alabasta, which honestly that makes sense, because that's also a big story right there. You know, so here we go. So here we are. All right. That's Marineford squared off. I think I feel good that we can like really put Marineford on the rear view mirror. Okay. So now let's actually see this thing again. Okay. So we're gonna see this. Okay, I was here before. We were talking about this. We had a stream before, but I didn't remember. I kind of remember how we're supposed to get those last two cutscenes from Marineford. So I went back, right? This is the reference that they were doing in the opening movie of this game. Who is that character? And also, by the way, you see that right there. Those two graves. That's also what Shanks had negotiated with the Marines, because obviously, like, they got two dead Marines, very legendary Marines, right? They would want to like show that around if, you know, they weren't if they wanted to be like, oh, look at what we did and stuff like that. But Shanks said, you know what, no, we're gonna treat them respectfully, we're gonna give them a grave, we're gonna give them a place that will be peaceful, where, you know, not just anybody could just go to it and, you know, wreck the thing, right? We'll give them the respect that they deserve as legendary pirates.
Luffy, そろそろ Ah,
Also, the other thing here, you see that the straw hat is now on the on like this rock right here. So before Luffy started his training, hey man, nice to see you on the stream again. Anyway, before Luffy started his training, he put his hat on that part, on this rock right here, in Amazonity again. And when he did that, he said, "Straw Hat, Monkey D. Luffy the pirate is gonna take a break." Like it was this very symbolic scene that in order for me to be stronger, I have to stop being a pirate at this moment. And he just wants to like train with Rayleigh, by the way. Like he facilitated his training. He facilitated like his strength and stuff like that. The main focus of his training with Rayleigh is like to control his haki, develop his skills with haki. It's the armament. It's everything. I mean, actually, you know what? He doesn't have observation haki. I know, wait, he actually does. Oh yeah, he actually does have observation. He has every sort of haki, Luffy, because of course he does. He has conquerors, he has armament, and he has observation haki. So all of that he trains with Rayleigh. There you go, look at that. Cool.
心残りはお前の夢の果てを見れねえことだ。だけどお前なら必ずやれる。俺の弟だ。
よし、行くか。
I don't know if I can watch full stream because I'm sick for like 4 days. Yeah, it's that time of year, bro. It really is that time of year. It sucks. I mean, I kind of been sick myself as well. I've been sick. I was sick like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. It was pretty bad. The fact that there were like mosquitoes around my place didn't help. Because like the part of my body that's supposed to heal me up, right, get me back in shape. The vitamins, I don't know, the nutrition that would get me back in shape, they're being sucked away by these little insects. I hate those guys. So I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'm right there with you. Hopefully you get better soon. 2 years after the Battle of Marineford, the balance of power in the world has shifted dramatically.
新たに赤犬杯が元帥となった。それに先立ち青生地九山は赤犬と衝突、決闘に敗れて海軍を去っていた。
At Marine headquarters, Sengoku had resigned. The new admiral was Sakazuki, aka Akainu. I don't understand why they would have like I don't understand why the admirals would have like their real name and their like their other name. I don't get that. I don't get that. That must be like a samurai thing because, you know, Japan, stuff like that. But I don't get why like AKA Aokiji. What's the point of that? You know, like I guess if we can actually read kanji, that would make more sense. So I don't know. I mean, Akainu you kind of know what that means. Akainu means red dog. Aokiji, I don't know what Kiji is. I think lion is what Kiji is. It's some animal probably. Aokiji means blue something. I don't know what that is. I forgot the yellow guy's name is. It's I'm kind of blanking out. I don't remember. Okay, before taking his post, he quarreled with Kuzan, aka Aokiji, and two had a duel. Kuzan lost the duel and left the Marines. And a little spoiler, we're gonna go to that place where they dueled a little later in the story.
また白ひげの死によって空席となった四皇の座は、黒ひげティーチが
There
奪
you
い
go.
新世界で勢力を伸ばしつつあった。
The seat among the four emperors left empty by Whitebeard's death was seized by Blackbeard Teach, who spread his influence into the New World. Oh, hey! It's weird that I got somebody from Korea here. You play one? Are you familiar with what with what this is? This is One Piece. We're playing what Pirate Warriors 3. And we're kind of in the end of it.
一方、麦わらの一味は沈黙を守り続けた。頂上戦争の後、
But I don't understand. I mean, I don't read Hangul, bro. I don't know. I don't understand that. But thank you, I suppose. Meanwhile, the Straw Hat Pirates kept silent after the Marineford battle. Luffy had told them to reunite again 2 years later. In the meantime, he worked to master Haki under Rayleigh's instruction. There you go. While each of his crewmates also grew and achieved incredible things. Also true.
そして2年を経た今、麦わらの一味は約束の地シャボンディ諸島で再会の時を迎えようとしていた。
And then after those 2 years, the Straw Hat Pirates headed for where they had promised to reunite, the Sabaody Archipelago. We're not gonna get too into this this part of the story because there's treasure events that we're gonna miss. Just because I think we're not using Nami at the moment. There's one that we're gonna miss, like this one right here. Maybe not. Maybe, or maybe we're not gonna miss it because it's like with Nami. It's not using Nami, right? Here's hoping. Okay, I think we're good.
あいつらもう島に着いてるかも。早く入ってな。マミー号はあっちだな。
We just have Chopper with us. Everybody's got going on. Where is Zoro? Are you gonna see Zoro real quick? He's around. Don't worry. But we're kind of like seeing the reunion in Luffy's perspective, right? It's not gonna switch anytime soon. We're just gonna stay with Luffy. But we are gonna see him, don't worry. We are gonna see Zoro. We're just gonna conquer this part right here. Or actually, we don't need to conquer this part right here. Bro, where's Zoro? Probably lost somewhere. There you go. I have to say, this costume that Luffy has, his New World drip is super cool. Like, if the point of the time skip was for them to have to be better, they nailed the costume, man. It's so good. So what's happening here is that Perona was somebody was the person that facilitated Zoro coming to Sabaody because like Zoro has no sense of direction. And then when Perona got to Sabaody, he saw Chopper and was like, "Oh my god, super cute! I have to like get him." I found an idea for you to get probably more views, Kilo. I don't know. It's fine, bro. It's fine if we don't have any viewers at the moment. We're gonna get that organically. And by organically, I mean playing the game, I suppose. Playing the YouTube game. It's kind of fun actually, because I just posted this thing. This long video that I did of me basically talking about Marineford and the importance of that arc and why I'm severely critical about that arc, not just because of what happened, because of what its importance in the series, right? So I talked all about that and like nobody watched it, my dude. And it's not because I wanted, I guess it's not really because I wanted people to watch it. I kind of released it in like the worst, in a time of the day where I don't think anybody would really watch my stuff. But it's just kind of, it's just funny. I have like a video that's like 2 hours long and basically no views. And it's not like I worked hard on it, it's just me venting, essentially. Talking about what I know about One Piece. And it's fun. There's Usopp right there, there's our guy. Did mention him. Nice. Perona is Kilo. I don't know what that means, bro. Dude, what would we collab? What would we collab with? I don't even know. I don't even know what you do, bro. Actually. But thanks for the offer, at least. Okay, I think we're good at the moment. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. So actually the first guy that got to the island was Zoro. He was the first guy that got to Sabaody, but because of his sense of direction, he wasn't able to like meet with everybody. He wasn't able to get to the ship on time. But he was the first guy on the island. I think the first guy that was in the island, who was in the ship. It wasn't Frankie, because like Frankie met somebody on the ship. I think it was Robin that was on the ship. And then everybody was just keeps arriving on the place, on the island, I mean. There you go. Look at Frankie, bro. No, wait. And Usopp as well. Look at how buff got. Homeboy got. Alright, it was Frankie, because like he also like for the ship to be like ready for them to set sail, he actually, I think he got here early. he got to the island early. He got to the archipelago early because he has to fix the ship, right? So that's how he knows about this.
2年前俺たちをチリチリにすっ飛ばした張本人
Mm-hmm.
桜花七部会の大男バーソロミュー・クマだ。数日前俺がサニー号にたどり着いた時は目を疑った。
待っていた。
There you go.
任務完了だ。
サニー号は傷一つなかっ
なんであいつが
That's Chopper
やっ
right
たんじゃ
there.
ねえのか。
た。おめえらもうすうす気づいてたとは思うが、あの戦いですっ飛ばされなければ、
Mm-hmm.
俺たちの命はなかった。結果的に
Kizaru. There you
俺た
gotta
ちは
remember
助
his
けられ
name.
たんだ。心に留めとけ。この一味にとってクマは大恩人だってことを。
君たち島の状況が世話しなくなってきた。仲間も皆もう上陸している。船に全員を集めろ。少々慌ただしいがそれぞれの2年を乗り越えていよいよ再出発の時だ。
That's right, really.
よし、残りの奴らを探しに行くか。
And also, and of course, we know about from like the recent stuff that's happening. Or not recent, not so recent stuff, but after Wano, we kind of knew about what happened with Kuma. Like his whole backstory was revealed there.
海軍が動き出したみてえだな。船は俺たちに任せてみんなを探してきてくれ。本物のレディーが生息してる。
Okay, we should probably talk about the reason why Sanji's like that. Is because where he ended up when Kuma had blasted him away was a place where there's not a whole lot of people, not a whole lot of ladies. Well, there were ladies, but you know,
あのスーパー
they were lady boys.
お、ハンコックだ。助かった。ハンコック？七部会の海賊女帝じゃねえか。
Mm-hmm.
七部会と知り合いなのか、ルフィ。
ああ、俺尿ヶ島に飛ばされたから友達なんだ。
あの女帝と仲良し？
ああ、お前ちゃんと修行してたんだろうな。お前俺なんか俺なんか
ルフィ、仲間と無事に会えたようじゃな。いやー、海賊女帝がこっちに恵ませよってサンジ
There you go. So imagine like a horn dog like Sanji not being able to see women for like 2 years, you know, you understand his homeboy situation. At least I kinda do. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Sanji. Okay, I think we can do it now. No, not yet. Bro, please. Okay. It took more than like one punch, which would have been, you know, more accurate.
何やら海軍が騒いでおるな。ルフィの出航を阻む者は我らが許さぬ。
しゃいられねえ。サニー号に急ごう。
There we go.
いい女じゃねえか。お前俺の位置に入れてやろうか。
結構です。あんたと私じゃ全く釣り合わないわ。
これはナミさんの気配。ナミスワン。今行くよ。
Let's relax, Sanji.
何が来たか。ここは俺様が助けてやるとすっか。
Oh wait, we have to like get here, huh? Wait. I have to let Oh, he's like he's just zooming away. My God, no, Sanji, you have to like no, wait. Sanji, no. Damn it. Ah, you can do it, man. Well, I kind of messed that up. Sure, Nami, sure. I'm just kidding. She definitely would have been fine, honestly, on her own. Okay. Turn to stone again. I feel bad for Sanji, bro. I really do. Like, imagine where they're gonna go after this. Because as I mentioned before, after Sabaody Archipelago, they go to Fishman Island, where there's mermaids. And I have to be honest, like, the mermaids that you see in Fishman Island, the mermaids that are in the story in the series, I mean, they did not disappoint, man.
ロビンちゃんが近くにいる気がする。ロビンちゃん待っててんのね。
Alright, brother. Okay, bro, like, come on, ease up. I mean, honestly, like, the thing is already, like, over since we couldn't do it with Robin, or with Nami, I mean. Okay, I think we got it. Okay. Robin, now go. Get away from Sanji, bro. He's dangerous at the moment. Gotta go, I have to go to the hospital, I'm too sick. Oh my God, bro. Dude, like, be careful. That's okay. That's like really some. That's all right. Yeah. Go to the hospital, man. Gotta fix that up. Drink a lot of water. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but drink a lot of water. And like eat all the hot soups. I don't know what you gotta do. Like, do what you gotta do, man. You know. And stay safe. Watch yourself. Right? Because it's been very feverish past. These are gonna be feverish these few, I don't know. Should probably stop talking. But yeah, stay safe. Hey, you made it. And everybody made it. Like, she's so tall, bro. I think if Luffy stood up straight, it'd be like on my on his elbow, right on his shoulder side, right there. I mean, turn to stone again. There you go. Zoro is lost. My dude. But again, he's like the first guy. Like, you wouldn't know. I mean, again, you wouldn't know, right? But he was the first guy in the island. Where am I? Oh wait, never mind. True? Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten Rook, huh?
マネージャーたちに追いかけられてまして。
ブルック大スターソウルキングになったんだね。戻ってきてくれるかしら。
ブルック、これから荒稼ぎって時に引退なんてさせてたまるか。
Ow, brother. Where are you? Alright, don't worry, I'm here. I got you, I got you.
お前がいなけりゃ、うちの会社は終わりだ。一緒にたまろうぜ。ソウルキング。ソウルキングはここだ。早く応援を呼ぶぜ。 に中止します。ブルックを逃がすな。直ちに応援を回せ。
Oh my god. Okay, that's Zoro, I think, right there. Right?
攻撃をやめよう。無礼であろう。
美しい。攻撃は中止だ。海賊女帝、そこで何をしている。任務を妨害する気か。
我らのために道を開けてほしい。そしてそなたたちの船の積み荷も全て欲しい。
何をバカなことを。そんな理不尽な要求が許されると思っているのか。
我らが何をしようとも世界中がそれを許してくれる。なぜならそうよ、わらわが美しいから。
貴様ら、あの島にどれほどの凶悪犯がいるのか分かっているのか。
麦わらのルフィならばわらわが七部会として追いしとめる。それで文句はなかろう。
はい、総員撤退だ。
Hancock is Cook, guys. By Luffy. By Jing Sensu. My god. Dude.
行きましょう。新世界。
Okay, I think we're good.
マネージャー、
Never mind.
2年間お世話になったんだぜ。そしてこの島へ運んでくれてありがとう。
One of the also, since I'm not really saying anything right at the moment, one of like the unfortunate things that I would say about the Four Emperors saga was that I mentioned this already before, was that time, which is really like 10 years, if not more, that time wasn't really used to like establish the characters within the crew that needs more establishing, honestly. People like Brooke and and Frankie could have really used some more of establishing of what their character is and how they like fit in the dynamic of the crew, right? With Frankie we kind of got that, but with Brooke, I don't know. I don't remember like him having a bit more of a unique personality than what we already have with him before the time script, which is not a whole lot. His whole deal is that, I mean, he's a lot better than Frankie. Like, Frankie's whole deal is he's just a weirdo, which I thought that was like kind of what everybody else's role is, especially Chopper's, because like he's a reindeer, like a talking reindeer, right? So, but he's just the weird guy. Frankie's just the weird guy, the guy that doesn't wear pants, and like the maker of the crew. But outside of that, he doesn't really have a whole lot going for him in terms of how he how he teams up with the crew and stuff like that. Brooke had a bit more of a have a bit more of an interesting personality, which is he's supposed to be this gentleman type of character, but it's contrasted by how inappropriate he is at times. That's his whole deal. And also the fact that he's like a talking skeleton, and you know, has, for a guy that's supposed to be very scared, he has a very uplifting personality, right? That's his whole deal. That's a lot, man. Come on. Okay, good.
問題なさそうだな。さらに力が宣言されている。
Alright, come on, come on, come on.
ありがとうございます。
Nice. There you go. Oh, come on, bro. I guess he was too far. Oh, come on. Can I do it? There you go. Like Zoro came out of nowhere, bro. There you go.
Baby! 早く行け。
エリー、俺はやるぞ。海賊王に俺はなる。
行こうか。
じゃあエリー、行ってくる。
ああ。頂点まで行ってこい。
どうじゃどこの誰だお前は
ロージャー
Remembering his old friend.
すべてが必然であるかのように円はやおら形を成していく。とかくルフィはまた一段とあの帽子がよく似合う男になった。
出航かナミ。
ええ、どうぞ船長。
ほんじゃ野郎ども、2年間も俺のわがままに付き合ってくれてありがとう。出航だー。
There you go. They actually go down. I don't even know how they do that. Like they used to sail to go down, bro. Which is kind of nuts. We didn't continue. We didn't get all of the treasure stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. We almost got it. Organ size. Nice. Right, okay. There you go. Okay, now we go to Fishman Island. You know when I said, like I've said this already, but I still want to say it just because I don't have anything. I really don't have anything to say at the moment. The Four Emperors Saga didn't really become the Four Emperors Saga up until Punk Hazard, right? So up until this point, I think it still has that kind of way of storytelling where it's not just trying to relive past glory, the past glory being Marineford. It's not trying to be Marineford. No. Fishman Island, no. I don't think that's what Fishman Island is. No. I mean, that also wasn't Punk Hazard as well. Like, you could tell from, like, in Fishman Island and also in Punk Hazard. I blanked out on, like, I just said the name. You could tell that in both of those stories, there was a bit more attention being paid on the world building and story building as well. It wasn't just, again, the main thing is that it has to be big. It has to be epic, right? So we're not there yet, thankfully. Okay. Alright. I think we can use Sanji on this one, or maybe not. Maybe it's not a good idea to do that. Right, I haven't used either Frankie or Chopper for anything, which is kind of fun. Really not even like a treasure event with oh no, this is Fishman Island, right? Right. Okay. I could use Chopper. Or no, we should probably use Frankie. Right. There we go. Mm-hmm.
シャボンディ諸島で再集結を果たした麦わらの一味は新世界へと抜けるため深海の島魚人島を訪れる。そこは竜宮王国が治める魚人と人魚の国だった。
I mean, I say that it started, the Four Emperors Saga started with Punk Hazard, but it's, I mean, the idea that Luffy and his crew it's gonna become, I don't know, like the heroes. I mean, no, never mind. because that whole sentiment was also present in Alabasta as well. What made it interesting in that was the marine aspect of it. That here were these characters that were basically being led on a chase by these guys, and it brought them to that point where they were like they were inside Grand Line, and they were in Alabasta chasing these guys, and it's to a point that they kind of got them cornered. That they could do it, they could capture these guys, but they chose not to. Spoiler, because they're actually helping out the government thwart, or at least handle, a civil war, which is pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, Fishman Island is different than that. They weren't dealing a civil war. They kind of were, but it wasn't. The fight isn't about resources as it was in Alabasta. The fight here is because of racism. Like it so was. Like the main bad guy's whole deal is being the superior human being, right? And that's kind of the same thing with it's a rehash of what Arlong is, right? But that wasn't the main I guess theme of Arlong Park. It was more about, pirates being pirates, right? And Nami's like transformation towards being, oh yeah, you know what, I'm gonna be a pirate now, right? It was all about Nami. This one though, it's about the fishmen and what they had to deal with the rest of the world. Okay. After reuniting at the Sabado archipelago, the Straw Hat Pirates set out to Fishman Island in order to reach the New World. It was a land of fishmen and mermaids, ruled over by the Ryugu Kingdom.
2年前、共に戦ったジンベエによってすでに名を知られていたルフィは、仲間たちと共に王宮、竜宮城に招待される。
Luffy and his crew were invited to the palace of the king, who had heard about them from Jinbei, who had fought alongside Luffy 2 years before. Yeah, right. Jinbei, the guy, the blue guy.
魚人族と人間とは長い歴史の中で種族間の深い確執が存在していた。しかし、人間との融和を望んだ今は亡き王妃乙姫の活動の成果により、人間に歩み寄ろうと考える魚人たちも少なくなかった。
Right. In the long history of fishmen and humans, there existed deep discord. But thanks to the actions of the late Queen Otohime, who longed for reconciliation with humans, many fishmen are willing to compromise. So the interesting thing about this arc and how it handled this still very real social issue was that there were like two sides of how a race could like handle fixing the issue, right? Or like not necessarily fixing the issue, but how they would react to the issue in terms of in a way that would what do you call it? In a way that would like benefit them in some way. Like Otohime right here was doing the bureaucratic duty, wherein he would he was basically like doing sort of the she was basically like lobbying for peaceful coexistence with the humans. I don't necessarily remember what she was fighting for. I think she wanted to move the city to the surface, right? Because Fishman Island is part of the world government, right? They're one of the kingdoms that's part of that's part of the world government, but they can't. In the past few decades, I think they weren't really been they haven't really been able, they haven't really been active in the world government because of, you know, the discord between fishmen and humans. In that humans see fishmen and even and especially mermaids as hot commodity. Like humans are kind of obsessed with having slaves, and in both cases, both fishmen and mermaids, is that again, mermaids are a rarity in the eyes of humans, so they kind of get them really as an item. They would like have them in like their huge as aquariums, right? That's where they would be. And fishmen make great this is their like this is coming from them. Fishmen make great slaves because they're stronger than your average human. So like by and large, like even if you have like, you know, a fisherman version of me, like that would still be a good deal. So yeah, the humans are obsessed by that, and obviously the fishmen are kind of like, what the hell, man? Why you gotta do that to us? But Otohime sees it, wants for that to be fixed in the way that he's doing it. She's doing it is, I think, we moved the island, the entire island, not from the depths of the sea, which is where this is. I think they're like in the sea floor, if I'm correct about that, which is very deep, by the way. It's like 1,000 feet. Maybe even deeper than that. But that's where they are, and again, Otohime is, I guess, lobbying for them to go up there so that, you know, they would know what the sunlight is, what the actual sunlight is. They would know. They would be accustomed to like more humans being visitors to their island, stuff like that. So that's one way that, you know, somebody in this predicament would try to like improve the situation. The other way is what a certain pirate named Fishman Tiger would do. Or not really like a pirate is initially. Like Fisher Tiger wasn't a pirate initially. He was like this celebrated folk hero, I guess. Like he's this guy, he's like the toughest guy in like the slums part of Fishman Island. So people like it within the people around that area kind of look up to him because he's not only like the toughest guy in that space, in that place, but he's also, you know, has a good head between his shoulders. I kind of can't speak. That's a mouthful though, in my defense, but something I said. I don't. Anyway, I'm losing it, bro. It's on top of like speaking and remembering everything about this story that, you know, I've only really looked back on, I think 3 years ago when I rewatched the whole thing. I like mentioning the fact that I rewatched the whole thing, right? Because it's ridiculous. But I did it anyway. So yeah, that's Fisher Tiger, right? And we still don't know why he transitioned to being a pirate. So I think they'll actually discuss it here.
一方で人間を憎み魚人族の力を世界に示そうという不穏な組織も存在している。ホーディ率いる新魚人会
So they don't mention Fisher Tiger. Fisher Tiger, I don't remember how he ended up in Mary Joyce, which is this place where the celestial dragons like live. And the celestial dragons, if you missed it, are basically the royal family of It's the royal bloodline of the One Piece world. They're the what do you call them? Their lineage stems from the original kings that formed the world government and such, and because of that, they're kind of seen as important people, essentially, very entitled people. And they're like raised to be entitled, you know, because of their status and their blood and stuff like that, right? I have to remember certain things. So Fisher Tiger somewhat ended up in Mary Joyce, and what he saw there, again, like he was coming back from like his journey up in the surface, right? Like learning about the humans, and he was in the palace, like what do you call this? In the hall where, in the throne room where he was talking to the king and the queen of Ryugu Kingdom. And then he was asked by the Otohime, who is the queen. Who is the queen? Said, what did you see up there? And like Fisher Tiger said, I saw humans with like the fear in his eyes. Like he saw what he did to slaves, to like his own like kind, the fishmen. That he saw what he did to the fishmen right there. So what he did was like he set them free, and he was able to do that on his own, right? So upon his reflection of what he saw up there, he made the decision to form a pirate crew called the Fishman Pirates. Like, tell me if this is starting to sound very familiar. Within this Fishman Pirates, there was people like Jinbei and also Arlong, and along with other people, right? So yeah, we're not really gonna get into but we kind of have to, though, because it also serves as Koala's backstory. But then again, Koala's not in this story. It's just, again, Fisher Tiger's story is this dense story about another way that a fisherman would probably go about to trying to improve upon the situation, right? Because the Fishman Pirates are seen within Mermaid Island or Fishman Island as, you know, kind of the heroes. Like they're basically like a way for the fishermen to be like, oh, let's stick it in the face of these humans. They want to so humans there's a specific group of humans where they just roam around the seas and, you know, conquer, essentially, like dominate in a specific place in the seas. Well, we fishermen could do that. We fishermen are actually, you know, the sea is actually our place, so we should beat them at their own game. It's kind of like what the Fishman Pirates are about. So one thing, something happened with Fisher Tiger, which led somebody like Jinbei rearing its kind of like taking upon the task of being the pirate. And I think there was like this disagreements that happened wherein people like Arlong defected and started his own pirate crew called Arlong Pirates, and they moved to East Blue where they settled on an island nearby what is called nearby there's a village called Kokoyashi, or Coconut Village, where Nami lives. Anyway. And then there's also the new Fishman Pirates, which is a bit more which has a bit more of an extreme outlook on what the fisherman pirates were, because I think they were like dissolved, which is why there's like new fisherman pirates. The fisherman pirates were like dissolved. I think they were like dissolved by Jinbei when he became a warlord of the sea. I don't know. I'm not clear. I'm not 100% on that.
かつてルフィたちがイーストブルーで倒した
There you go.
アーロンの意志を継ぐホーディは
There you go.
竜宮王国に反乱を起こして新たな国を築こうと動き始めていた。
Hody carried the will of Arlong, a fisherman once defeated by an East Blue by Luffy and his crew. He had made his move to start a rebellion in the Ryugu Kingdom and create a whole new country. Ah.
ホーディの反乱に巻き込まれる形で仲間数名が囚われてしまったルフィは残る仲間と合流し、そこでジンベエとの再会を果たすのだった。
Several of Luffy's crewmates were captured after being sucked into Hody's rebellion. Luffy met up with his remaining crew and managed to reunite with Jinbei. There you go. Now he has this like scar on his chest right there. That's also, by the way, we're not getting too much into it like I've already gotten with Fisher Tiger. That's a scar that he got from Akainu. An accident while he was like being carried away to Law's ship. I think when Jinbei was actually carrying him, but you know, stuff happens.
Jinbei! Oh, Jinbei ka!
Right?
仲間はみんな一緒ではないのか。
ああ、それがよ。
ホーディのやつがなんと竜宮城がそんな大変な事態になっておったとは。
ジンベエ、後のことは頼むぞ。俺は竜宮城に行く。
待てルフィ君、お前さんらがホーディと戦ってはいかん。考えてみろ。お前さんがそのまま魚人島で暴れたらどうなる。魚人族にはこれまで人間に心を開こうとするたびに人間によってそれを邪魔されてきた歴史がある。お前さんがホーディとぶつかればどうなる。結果この危機から魚人島は救われるとしても人間に立てつくホーディを打ちのめそうとするお前さんの姿は魚人島のみんなに変わることのない歴史を演奏させる。
ジンベエ、こっちは仲間取られてんだ。ホーディってのもほっときゃ俺の友達もみんな困る。俺は行く。止めてんなら止めてみろ。
共に戦った仲だと油断したわい。そういやお前さん、あの男の弟じゃった。
I don't start that,
お前
bro.
の気がないんなら仕方ないの。
Sure, Fire the Lions. Dude, I am feeling the fatigue. Have to push through though.
あいつらをぶっ飛ばしに行くんだ。
待てと言うとろうが話を最後まで聞け。やるのならホーディをぶちのめす凶暴な人間にならずこの島のヒーローになってくれ。
Sure.
わしがホーディにわざと捕まり助けを求める。お前さんはそれを助けてくれたらええ。そうすればわしら全員凶暴者であることが皆にわかる。がその前にまずは竜宮城へ急ぎ仲間を救出せえ。仲間救出の方法についてじゃが何とかしてくれ。
雑な作戦だなおい。
お前の頼みだからやるんだぞジンベエ。応援なんかされたらこっちは調子狂うんだ。
すまんな。
まだ何か悩みが。
作戦名を。
いらねえよ。どうぞ。
わしは敵に捕まって広場へと侵入。 鍵を盗んで広場を内側から開けられるものは
任せて。私とロビンならできそう。
3秒以上押してください。
全魚人島民聞こえるか。俺はオーディ・ジョーン。この国は一度崩壊し生まれ変わる。新しい王は俺だ。人兵を発見したぞ。捕まえろ。
ナイス。
しまった。お前さんたちは今のうちに。
じゃあ進めねえぞ。
アーロンパークの水路にいるな。水を止めるスイッチがあるかもしれない。
やるか。海賊王にはなる。
It's not even fresh fire anymore, it's Frankie fire.
旧竜宮王国との決別の時、人間との友好を望む者はこの国から消えろ。
I didn't even... Oh, right. Right. That should have been like, I don't know. Should have been radical being there. Oh, come on. I thought he had a radical beam, but he does not. That's unfortunate. Looks like we have to... Yep. I'm a bit tired at the moment. I think it's also, I think the mosquito within my room is also has something to do with that, which is unfortunate. There you go, that's the best one right there.
一人一人処分していくとしよう。
鍵は手に入れた。ルフィたちはまだなの？
It's pretty cool.
Mugiwaraの一味全員来た。なぜ竜宮城を占拠した？人魚たちを誘拐したのは お前たちなのか。答えてくれ。お前たちは巨人島の敵なのか味方なのか。
敵か味方か、そんなことお前らが勝手に決めろ。
Bang.
けば飛ぶような10人足らずの海賊に何ができる。こっちは10万人だぞ。やっちまえ金魚人海賊団。
広場の奥にジンベエ親分が捕まってんだ。俺たち助けに行ってくるぜ。
よし俺も行く。やるか。
Okay, wait a minute. God damn. It's a lot, man. Buddy, please, please. Nice. Excuse me. We have the difficulty on hard, which is why I'm not really talking. I'm so laser focused right now. Oh, brother, please have mercy. Nice. That's pretty nice. Okay.
戦いに死ねん奴らは今ここですね。死んで人間への恨みを残せ。死んで恨みを残す？バカバカしい。何も残りませんよ。生き物皆死んだら骨だけ。私、命粗末にする人大嫌いなんです。失礼ですが、もう切っちゃいました。おさむござんす。お気をつけて。かすり痛い。吹雪切り。
負けちゃいられねえ。みんな新世界に向けてしっかり得るものを得てきてる。魚野郎、お前は俺に狙撃され、それで終わりだ。
何をつまらねえ寝言を。バカな夢見てんじゃねえよ。負け惜しみか。
参った。
Dude, this Usopp looks so great.
昔はもっと嘘ぶちかましたもんなのに、今やそれができちまう。必殺緑星インパクトウルブ。
Like he's... I'm sorry, like he... Yeah, he looks cool, man. Good design right there. Again, all of them do. Across the board, it's just great. But what I am not a fan of is Chopper like being Chopper's like hat being essentially changed. That's kind of I don't abide by that. Because that actually has some sentimental value to it, and it's like it's a part of a story, honestly. Because if you don't know, like that hat right there was given to him by his like parental figure.
あのチビ急にでかく
Yep. For those that don't know, because we actually didn't get to it in when we were in Eni's lobby, this is Chopper's monster point, and it's basically his most powerful transformation. But the downside of this before was that he couldn't do it for more than 3 minutes, because which was the limit of for Rumble Ball, right? How he did it was that how he got to here was that he overdosed essentially from Rumble Ball, which is this drug that he uses to like to become more powerful, which is kind of nuts, honestly, that they would show that. But I guess that's because this is not a kids show, right? But I guess now he doesn't really, he doesn't really do a whole lot, and he doesn't really do the Rumble Ball anymore, which is kind of sad, because like that was his thing, that oh, I'm a doctor, so I can prescribe myself to be more powerful, essentially. Doesn't do that anymore. He doesn't push the limits now. Like there's nothing beyond Monster Point. Like imagine, the combinations of his points would be pretty interesting, but that doesn't happen, sadly. So yeah. What happens as well is that after this, he basically is like, he's kind of like Luffy with this Gear 3rd, is that he basically after this incapacitated. It's like a glass cannon type of mode or transformation.
Ow!
There you go. Fight like this for about 3 minutes.
I am Pirate Frankie Shogun. 略奪者の剣フランケン。エララシモトデンジャラス。下段攻め、セコイが危険だ。今のルフィが僕にを救ってくれるかもしれない。
Okay.
オーディを倒してジンベエ親分を助けてください。
お前らみたいなふぬけがいるから巨人族が舐められるんだ。
対するぞフランキー将軍。エラル足元デンジャラス。ジェネラル重み。アウ。シュモススーパー。
Okay. Okay, I don't know what the treasure quest on this one is. Like these question marks. What's that supposed to do? Mm-hmm.
見てろこの実力を。俺の作戦はずっと前から指導してる。教えてやろうか。この竜宮王国の王妃乙姫を殺したのは俺だ。邪魔だったんだよ。人間と仲良くしようとするあの女が。あの日俺は乙姫を狙い撃ち。人間の海賊を撃ち殺し犯人に仕立て上げた。
ホーディ
じゃとホーディ貴様。あんたも尖ってた時代は好きだったがな、ジンベエ。今じゃ人間に組みするふぬけ野郎だ。黙って見ていやがれ。この国をお前などに滅ぼさせはせん。ルフィ君たちと共に必ず守ってみせる。フランキー
ゴムの
ウェザーエッグサンダーブリードビーム。
ナイス。
麦わら。
なんか漏れてきた。
Brother, please. Nice. Oh my god. I need health, man. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. My god, bro. Dude, there's like a mosquito that's like just going to town on my foot, man. Okay. Oh, I need health. We need health at the moment.
Oh, すまん。人間と仲がいいんだな、ジンベエ。おめえみてえなやつが一番嫌いなんだよ。人間と肩を組むとはジンベエもとんだふぬけ野郎だ。俺がこの島の王になれば全てを変えてやる。やがて魚人族に逆らう者はいなくなる。海賊の世界も同じだ。俺こそが真の海賊王にふさわしい。
There you go. Now you said it.
海賊王？
やっちまえ。
おいルフィ。何もしてねえのにどえらい数やられたぞ。
これが覇気。
たった2年でここまで。
覇王色やっぱ資質あったかあの野郎。
これくらいやってもらわねえと船長交代だ。
ホーディっつったな。お前は俺がぶっ飛ばさなきゃな。 前がどんなとこでどういう王になろうと勝手だけどな、海賊の王者は一人で十分だ。何万人でもかかってこ
い。 Okay.
麦わらの一味はジンベエ親分と一緒にこの国を救おうとしてくれてるんだ
Dude,
な。
I need health,
あ
man.
とはわしらに任せて皆は安全な場所に避難するんじゃ。
よし、俺たちが送り届けてくるぜ。
My dude, I need some health. That's not health. Of course, Sanji's settling up with Nami. Must feel great.
あとはホーリーを倒すだけじゃ。
Okay.
ボディ、お前たちを打ち負かし、わしらは人間を愛する未来を選ぶ。いい気になるんじゃねえ。
Okay, I think I can like go there. Yep.
俺たちは選ばれた。復讐という正義を受け継ぐために。エネルギーステロイド、いくらでもくれてやる。もっと攻めろ。
Dude, there's like, okay. It's a lot, man. There you go. That's perfect.
俺に力をよこせ。ボーディ船長にもっとエネルギーステロイドを届けろ。
Okay. I think we got it.
ボーディ、お前たちはこの島の誰よりも弱い。弱い。
ゴムの
レザーエッグミルフルールギガンテストバード
Okay, pretty cool.
人間との長い確執の歴史に目を閉じ、未来を少し変えようと歯を食いしばる。この強く優しい決意がなぜわからんのじゃ。
I think that's over. Ah, come on. Well, guess we can like just do this now. Dude, brace your radical beam, my dude. It doesn't really do a whole lot with that, huh? Which is unfortunate. Okay.
魚人ども、降参が先か全滅が先か、三刀流極上大竜巻。
切れる竜巻だ。止まらねえ。どこまで追ってくるんだ。
地獄の果てまで。
この国に重要な世界の歴史が眠ってる。荒らされる私も不本意。ミルフルール
ギガンテスコマーノ。
おいおい、なんだあれ、足。
ストン。
ギャー。
失礼。
たかだか人間相手に何をやられてやがる。
Oh man. It's gonna be hard to defeat after this, so I guess we'll just focus on like getting this question mark.
今のうちに謝らせてくれ。お前さんの故郷を苦しめたアーロンは
Oh yeah, this was so
わ
worth
し
it.
の弟分なんじゃ。
確かにアーロン一味にはひどい目に遭わされたけど、そんなひどい渦の中出会った仲間もいるのよね。全部つながって私ができてんのだから、私の人生に勝手に謝らないで。
なんちゅうもったいない言葉。かたじけない。お前ら何をごちゃごちゃ喋ってやがる。
気をつけろ、この女の棒。さっきからいろんなもんが飛び出すぞ。魔術師か。
魔法使いちゃんって呼んでね。大運ロット。
ギャー。思い出せ、この2年間逃げた。あいつらに捕まらねえように。雨の日も雪の日も雷の日も。
They took care of you though. Look at your suit, man.
なんで俺があんな目に。焼け焦げろ、あんな思い出。ヘルメモリーズ。
I feel like they really don't know what to do with Sanji in terms of like making him more powerful. I don't think he even had like a hockey power up. Okay, dude, like he's not even, you know. You gotta like relax, bro. Like Christ. Oh wow. Okay. Like he's pretty hard to defeat now. Where's homeboy? Oh, that's where he is. There you go. Nice. Pretty cool. Nice. Thanks, Luffy. Coming in clutch. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, man. Buddy, please, please, please. Please just give this to me.
ロゴムの
ウェルフルールウェザーエッグサンダーブリード
That's it though, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
いやセカンド嘘ゴムゴムの
次こそその腕食いちぎって
タップさは奥越えだな
巨人柔術水心村雨
ゴムゴムのエレファントガ
That's not gonna be enough though. There it is.
ンエレファントガトリング
Color looks pretty cool. Like Hoodie's like clothes, the color in them. I don't know why I had to say that because I guess I'm not because I'm not really saying anything, right?
やるじゃねえか
I'm just like this. I'm this right now. I don't know. We're going through it, guys. That was a close call though, like having Frankie there. Alright, here we go. There's a new costume for Law right there? What do you mean? I mean, I know that. But for Law, apparently there's like a new costume. Oh yeah, you know what? No, I don't remember now. Right, because what we have right now is just his Sabaody costume, and then the dress Russell costume because of the thing. Do I even like discuss any of this? I think I've discussed well enough on what Fishman Island is all about. It's a neat place. It's a neat place. Again, it didn't really hit. It wasn't really there yet in terms of like the epic, the grand scale of it all in the For Emperor Saga. It's hinting at it though, because how it ended was that it gets revealed that Fishman Island is under the ownership, or at least under the yeah, I guess ownership of Big Mom. It's Big Mom's island. Like he protects it essentially. And this is what I was talking about when it comes to the emperors, that they were like very territorial and very and very like competitive with each other, which is like what would have made which it would have made sense if that was hinted at as to why Ace did what he did. But that's why he was so protective on what people say about Whitebeard, right? If we saw more of that, then I would be more understanding of what he did, right? So Fishman Island is Big Mom's territory. Apparently, the reason for that is because Fishman Island makes the best taffy, which, you know, understandable. I don't know. I don't know what I should use actually. Use Zoro or Tashigi. I'm gonna use. Oh, chase down with Luffy without letting a marine cap. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use Tashigi. Just because we have never used Tashigi before. It might be fun. Yeah. So that's how Tashigi looks right now. She looks like a certain VTuber, honestly. Certain VTuber that I know of. You know what? That's probably fun to start level 1. It's probably fun. Such a narrow waist there, bro.
ジンベエらに見送られて出港し、ついに新世界へと突入した。
We haven't really talked about how Fishman Island ended, because it didn't end right there. That's not even how the fight went with Hody. They were like under the ocean or underwater when Luffy was fighting Hody, which was a pretty interesting fight, because like Luffy essentially had to just make do with a pretty big bubble that surrounded him. He was like in the middle of the ocean. That was like his air pocket, right? He was there to like fight this guy in seawater, in like seawater as well. So not only does he have to like fight underwater, it has to be sea waters, which is a big no-no if you're a devil fruit user. Interesting stuff. Anyway, after saving Fishman Island from danger, Luffy and his crew were seen off by Jinbei and the others, and entered the new world at last. And there was also like, you know, there was also a thing that a scene that Jinbei and Luffy shared, because after Luffy's fight with Hody, because Hody like kept biting Luffy, right? That was like the attacks connected with Luffy the most. Because of that, Luffy lost a lot of blood during their fight, so he needed a transfusion. And I think it was like his blood type is a bit weird. It's like something that wasn't real. It's like blood type X or Z. Or Z. So they were like asking around, like, does anybody have this blood type? And like people may have that. Some people may have that blood type. I can't speak. But they don't want to move forward. They don't want to step up. They don't want to step forward because of the prejudice, right? That Luffy's a human and they're fishmen. They're not necessarily like that. They're obviously very thankful. They have high respect to Luffy now, because Luffy like tried his best to save the island from a pretty disastrous outcome, right? A lot of things happened that I'm not gonna talk about, because Fishman Island's a bit dense, honestly, and it's the right way of dense. It's the good way of dense, not Dressrosa kind of dense. So yeah, so they were like trying to find like a donor, somebody who has the same blood type, and then one guy steps up, I have the same blood type, he says, and it's Jinbei. So in the middle of this fight, in the middle of this like the open space, both of them like lie down, and like Luffy's incapacitated at this point. He's like passed out because he's losing a lot of blood, and they made the transfusion in that open space where a lot of people can see them, which is a pretty good way of like summarizing the theme of that entire storyline, or the theme of that entire arc, which is that, you know, fishmen or human, they have the same blood type. Cool stuff. Really cool stuff. And again, like I think I've already discussed Fisher Tiger's like storyline in some ways in the Grand Adventure stuff, because I said a whole lot of stuff while I was playing that game, and I couldn't help myself because there were actually people in the stream. It's good rapport. At any rate, you know, Fishman Island's pretty good. It's very good. I would say, because of how I am, or what my opinion is of the Four Emperors Saga in general, I think Fishman Island is the best arc in the Four Emperors Saga. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Because it follows more of what I'm used to being a One Piece kind of story. You know, it has good themes. It's got there's not a whole lot of focus on. I mean, there's a lot of fight that goes on, right? But that's not the centerpiece of it all. I would say, at least. It's the story aspect of it is a lot more dense than the fighting aspect of it, I would say. You know, and at this point of the saga, I guess they could do that because we don't really know a whole lot of the results of Luffy's training. So there were still a lot of surprises on what Luffy was capable of, or what he's going to do. Like that, you just saw there, like the Red Hawk that he did, right? That was the surprise, I think, for that arc. Anyway, after saving Fishman Island from danger, Luffy and his crew were seen off by Jinbei and the others and entered the New World at last. 灼熱と極寒の地に分かたれた謎の島パンクハザードを発見した一味は島内を調べるために上陸を決断。それを追うように新世界 G5 支部に所属を移したスモーカーも島へ入った。The crew discovered Punk Hazard, a mysterious island split into two halves, one blazing hot and one freezing cold. They then decided to land and explore. Smoker, who had changed his affiliation to the G5 airbase in the New World, followed them ashore. So this is one of the, like, if you'll remember, like, I made when I was complaining about the state of, or not the state, but how the Four Emperors Saga was handled, and how I didn't like the fact that when we were like going through the islands, there was a severe lack of Nami consulting what was on her wrist, which is the New World version of a log post, right? So how that works is apparently the magnetic like, I guess, aura, the magnetism of, because how the log post works, first of all, like how the Grand Line, the first half of Grand Line worked was that you needed a log post to like hop from island to island, like, and progress towards the end of the first half of Grand Line, right? And how log post does that is it does this thing where it records the magnet I don't know what you call it. Is it aura? But the magnet, like the magnet output, because every island has like a magnet component to them. It's hard to describe, but you know how like actually, you know what? I don't know how magnets work, so don't quote me on how magnets work, but every island has this gives off this magnet like force upon them that the log post records, right? So the log post, well, if the person who uses the log post lands on an island that was pointed by the log post, right, it would stay there for like 3 days until it records another magnetization that's coming off of another island, and that's how a person who uses the log post would hop from one island to the other. But once you get to the new world, the log post that you've been using in the first half of the Grand Line wouldn't really work, because apparently the magnet, how the magnet behaves in the new world is a bit different. So now, not only do you get one needle, you get 3 needles, and each of those needles point to different directions, right? So in this instance, when they've breached the surface of the water from coming from Fishman Island, that's when Nami was able to, the only time that Nami was able to use her log post, the new one, for the new world. I think this is the only instance, because after this it was Dressrosa, and how they got to Dressrosa was by another person that would have like an eternal log post. An eternal log post, for those that don't know, is not, you know, the one that like a navigator would have in their like on their wrist, right? That's not what that is. It's more of like, it's more structured like it has like this framing that you would normally see in an hourglass, right? It's like a cylinder type of build, where in the middle of it is the needle, and in the needle it just points towards a specific island, and that it never changes. It's just on that island. And I think this guy that I'm not gonna mention yet had that for Dressrosa. From then on, things happened where Nami is out of the picture, right? So they just hop from island to island without really that. Again, I don't think there was this sense of I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're still in Punk Hazard. Anyway.
やがてスモーカーは島内で謎の研究所を発見する。そこにいたのは新たに大地中海の座についていたトラファルガーローだった。
Before long, Smoker discovered a mysterious laboratory on the island. There, he found Trafalgar Law, one of the newly appointed 7 warriors of the sea.
対峙するスモーカーとロー。そこに麦わらの一味も現れて乱戦状態になるが。彼らの真の敵は別にいた。この島で兵器を開発していた科学者マスターシーザー・クラウンである。
A scientist, a smoker in law squared off. The straw hat pirates appeared as well, and the battle became a free-for-all. However, their true enemy was elsewhere. It was Master Caesar Clown, a scientist who'd been developing weapons on the island.
ローはルフィに海賊同盟を持ちかける。シーザーさえ誘拐できれば4皇の1人を引きずり下ろす策があるというのである。同盟を承諾したルフィはシーザーの勢力に戦いを挑んだ。
Law proposed a pirate alliance to Luffy, claiming that if they could just kidnap Caesar, they could use him as leverage against one of the 4 emperors. Agreeing to the alliance, Luffy challenged Caesar's power in battle.
しかし、シーザーのガスガスの実の能力によってルフィ、さらにはスモーカーまでも敗退。 ローもまた突如現れた G5 基地長ベルゴによって囚われの身となる。
However, Luffy and even Smoker were defeated by the powers of Caesar's gas fruit, and Law was taken prisoner by Virgo, the head of the G5 who appeared out of nowhere. Mm-hmm.
やがて事の全貌が明らかとなる。シーザーの後ろ盾となっていたのは七部会の一人ドン・キホーテ・ドフラミンゴ。
There you go.
シーザーを支援していたベルゴもまたドフラミンゴに従う海賊だったのである。
Before long, the whole story became clear. The man behind Caesar was none other than Don Quixote Flamingo, one of the 7 warlords. Virgo, who helped Caesar, was also a pirate who followed Doflamingo.
ドフラミンゴはジョーカーと呼ばれ、兵器の調達を請け負う闇商人として暗躍。その庇護下にあるシーザーは今この時も新型の殺戮兵器死の国の実験をしようとしていた。
Also known as the Joker, Doflamingo was hiding his activities as a black market weapons broker. Under his patronage, Caesar was developing a new weapon of mass destruction called Land of Death.
ルフィとローはシーザーを捕らえるため、スモーカーは部下を裏切ったベルゴにけじめをつけるため再び戦いを挑む。
The fighting began again as Luffy and Law tried to capture Caesar, and Smoker tried to confront Virgo for betraying his subordinates. Oh man. Monet.
待たせたなベルゴ。
問題ない。実験はいつ始まるんだ。
時期だ。モネ、映像を出せ。
はい。
おお、自由だ。
さあ、お前らをどうしよ
どうするかもう決めてやんだよ。さっさと。
早く鎖を解いてください。何でも言う通りにしますから。
ふざけんなたち。海賊にこびてまで命が惜しいか。
今は土下座してでも命を乞うべきです。ここで死んだら部下も全員見殺しに。
女の方がいくらか利口だな。作戦は続行だ。今度こそシーザーを捕らえるぞ。
よし、暴れるぞ。
I can hear the tiredness on Luffy's voice actress tone or voice. I really should know her name. Like, she's like so good at her job. Okay. Skill set. High tension. Leader's body, I guess I should say. Put that there. Yeah, let's do that. Still on level 1. Don't know how this would go.
まずは麦わら屋の仲間と G5 の海兵を救う。頭数を増やす。いいな。囚われている奴らに門番を通せ。
Oh wow, he doesn't even like, she doesn't even like stop, my dude. That's pretty cool. Nice.
海賊どもと共闘することになるとはな。仕方ない。
Ow. There you go.
Master、間もなく作業完了します。
ああ、その作業が済んだらそこを離れなければ危険だ。 離れられればの話だな。
ああ、トラブルです。なぜか扉が閉じてしまって部屋から出られません。
Oh.
なぜかじゃねえ。俺が閉じたんだ。シュロロロロロ。
Why would you say that, bro?
現代第1号だ。光栄に思え。そんな。マスター、助けてください。さあ、生まれてこい。殺戮兵器死の国。島の景色を一変させちまえ。ああ、ガスがもう。シュロシュロロロロロロロ。やったぞ。成功だ。灰のようにまとわりつくガスは全身を一気に麻痺させる。
It's a good, it's a good model that as well. It's crazy good model.
この施設に侵入したのが運の尽きだね。貴様も死の国の実験体にしてやる。
まだ仲間が捕まってんだ。助けてやってくれ。よかった。アリカちゃん見てくれ。ベルの救助が助けに来てくれ。
Nice. Oh man, dude, I remember playing through this game, and it was so. This part right here was pretty hard. I never realized that all I had to do was to get a better system, and that would help out a whole bunch, man. There you go. Buddy, please. Oh my god, please. There you go. Like the worst thing you can do apparently when you play this game is play it on 30 frames per second. I think that was like the crux of my experience playing it for the first time. Okay, I think we're good now. Now, what do we have to do? I guess we... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I get it now. We have to free all of these guys. Right. Well, then why is, like, the thing on the wrong people, essentially? Kind of confused there. Nice. I love that attack so much, bro. So good.
急いで脱出させろ。
行きますよ。
Oh my god, bro. That's a lot, man. Please, man, please. Don't make this difficult. There you go.
ここも危ねえ。仲間を死なせたくなければシャッターの奥まで逃がすんだ。シャッターが閉まったら先に進めねえ。海兵、お前ら管制室に行って開けてこい。
Alright, now, what do we do?
よし、シャッターを開けりゃいいんだな。G5、ゾエ、私は時間がねえ。
Okay, I think we're good now. We're good now? Yes, we're good. We can go here.
私の任務はシーザーとその実験を守る。困る。大切な実験体が逃げ出す。
Oh wait, we have to like, okay. That's very like that text right there. Let that one in this right here. That's barely readable, man. Who would read that? That's awful. Oh my god, bro. I could just spam this thing. Oh my god. Nice! Oh, I love Tashigi, man. I love Tashigi. Super cool to use. Nice.
俺は SAD の製造室を破壊しに行った。閣僚や、お前はどうする？
仕方ねえ。言ってやる。
行きますよ。
これ以上任務邪魔をしないで。
こいつロギアの能力者だ。
Man, I don't have the attack power on this. The damage is like super bad. My god, and he has it. My god, there it is. I did it! Hooray! There you go. There, we got it. Sorry guys, I gotta like defeat somebody first. There we go. Nice. Okay. Brother, please. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay, bro. Let's do it your way. Oh, we are done, bro. The question mark's not on her anymore, unfortunately. There you go. Ah, come on. I wanted to like... Ah, man. Oh, nice. Now it's longer. That specific combo is now longer. Yes, sir. I love that for me. Oh, come on. nice. Again, I could just like spam this specific combo right here. It's so good. It's super good. Look at this. Oh man. When you have a Virgil, you use the Virgil. You'd be dumb to not use the Virgil, bro. It just makes sense. Oh man, this is like super far. But we'll get to it. Don't worry. Man! Look at his health depleting then, bro. My god, bro. Look at that.
ツボヤン中将、そいつ偽物だ。映像か能力者か、ベルゴさんの真似してやがる。ベルゴ中将はな、こんなはみ出し海兵の俺たちをいつもかばってくれる仁義の男だ。偽物。ベルゴ、あいつらお前をまるで親のように慕ってやがる。こんな裏切りはねえ。
基地長の私が何をしようと勝手だろう。
ベルゴ、
熱くなるじゃないか、スモーカー君。俺の正体を知った者たちはどの道消えるしかない。
お前がどれだけあいつらと長く付き合っていようと100歩譲って基地長だろうと俺の部下に手出してんじゃねえよ。
ここまでです。
I think it's over.
観念しな。ホワイト。
Yeah. I didn't do it. I didn't do it right properly. That white outfit is pretty cool.
これで終わりだ。ベルさん。
やっと思い出したか。あるべき上下関係を。クソガキ。
そう思ってろってことだ。いつまでもその椅子に座ってられると思うな。お前ら聞こえてんだろ、ジョーカー。ベルゴはもう終わりだ。シーザーは麦わら屋が仕留める。つまり SAD も全て失う。いつものように高笑いしながら次の手でも考えた。だが俺たちはお前の笑みが長く続くほど予想通りには動かない。
生きがってくれるじゃねえか、小僧。大丈夫か？ベルゴを切れさせてやしねえか？昔
Bro just roided up in the middle of that.
どうなった？お前、ベルゴをぶち切れさせて一体どうなった？お前のぶった切り能力でもこいつの覇気は全てを防ぐ。立場、実力ともにお前はベルゴにかなわね
Ooh.
え。
Look at that.
頂上戦争から
2年誰が何を動かした？あの戦争は序章に過ぎない。お前がいつも言ってたな。手に負えねえうねりとともに豪傑どもの新時代がやってくる。歯車を壊したぞ。
も
う誰も引き返せねえ。
Well, that's so cool, bro. That's pretty cool.
じゃあ海賊出る。
モネもベルゴもやられちまっただと。死の国の中二範囲をさらに広げろ。
Yeah. I guess there's not a whole lot of I can really say about Punk Hazard. Other than the fact that, yeah, this is where Law, I mean, they've already said it in the summary, but this is where Law asked Luffy to be part of an alliance. So there was like a lot of alliances going around throughout the Four Emperors saga. They love alliances, like from every side. Like from the Straw Hat side and also their enemy side. They were just copying each other, like, okay, should we do an alliance as well? They were like, yeah, sure, that sounds good.
部下どもが巻き添え食っても構わぬ。季節ない天気に火の国を流し込んでやる。
10 minutes. So 10 minutes we have to defeat Homeboy.
俺の能力で味方を脱出させる。お前ら、俺を援護しろ。
我が優秀な部下たちよ、急ぎ管制室を取り戻してくれ。
Ow, buddy, please.
まずいわよ。管制室から扉や換気口を操作されたら毒舌から逃げ切れなくなる。
Oh my god. A Virgil, bro.
何をグズグズしてやがる。こうなりゃ俺が直接手を下すしかねえな。
I am the storm that is. I am the storm that is approaching. Brave up. Okay, here we go. I mean, there's also an aspect of this story that's kind of like the theme of it, which is human experimentation. It's kind of like the motif on this thing. Wait a minute. Who's this one? Is this Monet? It is. Oh, it's not Monet. Unfortunately, it was not Monet.
しな。これで終わりだ。カウンター。
Okay.
これで終わりと思うなよ。
What's this one?
しよう。
Right.
俺の楽園をめちゃくちゃにしやがって。これじゃ研究所内の全域に死の国を流し込む作戦が台無しになっちまうじゃねえか。
死の国を全域に。マスター、それってどういう。
しまった。うっかり口を滑らしちまった。
研究所内にはまだ多数の同志が残っています。我々はどうすれば。
うるせえ。死の国こそが俺の実力。てめえらの代わりなんざいくらでも調達できるんだ。
そんなマスター、俺たちを使い捨てにするつもりですか。
Dang.
黙れ。人間は皆本気でてめえの身を守ろうと考えた時、敵を殺す手段を欲する。みんな俺が必要なんだよ。世界を平気まみれにして俺は死の国の王となるのさ。シュロロロロロロロロ。
マスターは俺たちが何人死んでも構わねえと。
Ooh. I swear, man. I know it's boring to look at this. I'm not really doing a whole lot of like you know, other moves.
大体集まったよ。
But I don't care.
今から俺の能力でお前たちをここから逃がす。
I think people also been
俺は逃げねえぞ。
当然だ。後の始末は残った俺たちでやる。白陵屋はどうする。
I think the people who are like, you know, have no interest in this series in this game and in series in general probably prefer me to finish the thing as fast as possible without any flourish to it. So I guess I'll do it for them.
G5 お前ら先に行って船の準備をしとけ。
スモヤンが残るなら俺たちも残る。逃げ遅れた仲間がいるかもしれねえし、あんたらの逃げ道も確保しとかねえと。
バカ野郎。仕方ない。無茶すんじゃねえぞ。
Again, the there's an aspect of the I'm just remembering now, like there's an aspect to this arc where there's a bunch of people that, again, this is like my One Piece and its problem with people dying is that there's an aspect of this story really when it's when Shinakuni comes out, spoiler, and it touches some people, right? It gets there, like yeah. When they touch, I mean, really, it's just a touch. Really, it's not even like they have to be like attacked by it or like, you know. I don't even think the thing actually attacks, but it was just, you know, it's a touch thing really. When it touches them, it like forms a shell. I don't know if it's like cold, but it forms like a shell around a person, around their body. And it basically carbonizes them, the way that it did in like Star Wars in like Han Solo. It fixes them into whatever pose they had before, and they're basically, you know, incapacitated at that point. You have no idea if they survived or not, but they're just there, and it's kind of like a pretty haunting sight, but. Again, the disappointment there was that after everything was over, after we defeated Caesar, because of course we're gonna defeat Caesar. After that happens, they just, you know, thawed them out, or like really cracked them out. Not even thawed them out. We just cracked them out, and they're fine. They're fine. It's all right. It's all good.
話は済んだ。さっさと終わりにするぞ。
おう、シーザーをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
シャンブルズ。
Mm-hmm.
あとはシーザーだけだ。行くぞ。これ以上の方法は
Okay, now we have to fight.
邪魔ばっかりしやがって。てめえだけは許さねえ。
I don't know why I'm still what I'm still doing, because like the final stage is right there. And, you know, there's a counter. I think there was one time where I like let the one clock I let the clock run out of me just to see what happened, and it's like, yeah, when you do that, it's over. You lose. Oh, they're all like, okay, never mind. Come on, bro. There you go. Here we go, here we go. Very sciencey looking room. You know he's a scientist because there's a DNA on there. Right? It's just right there, man. Ow, buddy, please. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Buddy, oh my god. We're about to die, bro. There we go. Yes! Okay. It's alright now, guys. It's alright. Oh my god. Please, bro. Please. Yes! Oh, dude, the music. Come on, please. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We did it! We cheesed it, guys. Cheesed it so well. They actually made his nose crooked. It's a good detail right there. Ow. Here you go. I think they're actually gonna show it here. They turned to that, right?
この神経に働きかける速度たるや、もはや芸術。おい、どこ行く？麦わらのルフィ。 急に腰が引けたがみっともねえ男だ。だがもうこの島に逃げ場など残されちゃいねえんだよ。
Okay.
お前の顔はもう見たくねえ。ゴムゴムの
そうだ麦わら、お前俺の部下にしてやっても。
グリズリーマグナム
イゴゼが
Cool. Dude, what did that like exhaust you? You always do that. Comically large
こ
shaker.
こは急いで離れるんだシーザーを捕らえた以上すぐに追っ手が来るぞ。
そうなのか。よし、わかった。宴だー。
おい、海兵が海賊と慣れ合ってていいのか。停戦で兄貴。
ロー、お前麦わらを利用して何を始める気だ。
Using straw hat.
どっちが利用されてんのか。俺はこれからグリーンビットに向かうつもりだ。さあ、麦わら屋の一味は俺の手に負えるかどうか。
Now we get to meet Fujitora, guys. Oh my god, the kills are abysmal. That's fine though. We got to use the Virgil. Nice. Ooh, yes sir. Here we go. And here we are. Dressrosa Trembles. Original game story. Now, the reason why the original game story is right there is because, again, I mentioned this already. Dressrosa was the arc was still ongoing while they released the story, so they had no idea on how the story would end. Actually, the funny thing is that I think I think the game actually released a few months before the reveal of a very significant power-up of Luffy was revealed. Right? Probably should just say it. Nobody's gonna listen to this. It's Gear 4, right? But around the time Gear 4 was like hinted at, and I mean not even hinted at. It was basically said Luffy basically said Gear 4, and the chapter ends, right? Before that happened, like a few chapters before that happens, this game released. So again, far be it from them to not know that they were gonna that Gear 4 was gonna get released. So this game did not actually have Gear 4, and also did not have the original ending of Dressrosa, because how could it? Gear 4 wasn't even here, but you know, they made their own ending. That's why the original game story is right there. So here is the arc that I honestly don't know what I should feel about this arc. I mean, I've antagonized this thing. I've really put most of what I hated about the Forionko saga into this singular arc, right? Because I don't know. I think it's an easy target for me at least. Because I mean, maybe we'll I don't know, we'll get into it. It's just there's an entire aspect of this arc where it's just dedicated on the idea to make the story big. And I guess the reason why I didn't necessarily like Dressrosa, because again, what I knew beforehand going into it, and again, I have no way of confirming it, but I really thought I saw it, man, that when Eiichiro Oda, the author, was asked to like describe what Dressrosa is gonna be, or like announce the new arc, because I think that's what they do for like publicity's sake, to like to advertise, really advertise the series, like okay, here we go, here's the new arc from One Piece, just things like that, and like Oda would have to say something. The idea, I guess, and one of the things that he said was that the idea behind Dressrosa was that it was supposed to be like Marineford, maybe even bigger. That's what he said. So if you go into Dressrosa knowing that it's kind of, and you have like you don't like Marineford all that much, I mean, I don't like the idea of this happening way too soon, because between this I guess it has been like 6 years since I mean it hasn't really been 6 years, because the story has been ongoing in 2015, so it started I think in 2015. Oh yeah, it started in 2015, because like around 2014 Punk Hazard just ended. I remember that, because that's the thing that I was watching in the anime, because like Punk Hazard was before I like reached the recent, or I caught up, that's what I'm trying to say, before I caught up in the anime. Where I caught up was at the end of Punk Hazard, so that was 2014, which is a long ass time ago. But yeah, Dressrosa started in 2015. I want to say it actually ended in 2017, 2018. So that was like 3 to 4 years. And yeah, I just hated the fact that it wanted to seem big. It wanted to be big. The story wanted to be big. Like, understandably, it's been it's been at this point 6 years since Marineford, so maybe people who were invested in the story, who got into the story at Marineford, were kind of like, hey, can we get something that's a bit like that? Maybe that's the reason why they did Dressrosa the way that they did it, and it didn't really like end on that, right? It didn't really end on that. Like, it continued to Whole Cake again, and Wano. So now I know Wano like took 4 years, maybe even 5, because that thing is huge. That story is huge. So yeah, maybe yeah, let's just get into it, man. Let's finish this damn thing. Yeah, I haven't really used law, huh? I wonder which one I can use. There's nothing really telling me what I can and can't use, which is nice. Okay. Nice. Nami's like in 30. Be nice to like use Sanji actually. Does he actually have hockey? I guess he has armament hockey. I don't remember anymore, honestly. Does he have observation hockey? I think he does, actually. I don't remember. I know Usopp. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, you know what? No. I mean, if there were like female opponents, they would actually say that, but there wasn't.
シーザーを捕らえることに成功した一味は海賊同盟を結んだローの策に従い、ドフラミンゴが治めているという王国ドレスローザへ向かっていた。
After successfully capturing Caesar, the crew set out for Dressrosa, the kingdom ruled by Doflamingo, according to the plan created by their pirate ally, Law.
その戦場でローはデンデン虫を使ってドフラミンゴに取引を持ちかける。シーザーを返還する代わりにドフラミンゴは七部会の座を降りる。それがローの示した条件だった。
During the trip, Law used a transponder snail to propose a deal to Doflamingo. In exchange for having Caesar returned to him, Doflamingo would step down from his position as the warlord of the sea. Those were Law's terms.
ローの狙いはドフラミンゴが持つ人造悪魔の実、スマイルの製造工場を破壊し、その実を大量に買い込んでいる四皇カイドウの戦力拡大を阻止すること。
Yeah. From buying them by the bushel. The Law's goal was to destroy Doflamingo's factory that was producing artificial devil fruit known as slime. This is like that was what was within the SADs. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I think this was the SAD that was like in Punk Hazard. Or maybe no. Maybe I'm not. I'm not wrong. I'm not right about that. The SADs was for Caesar's own things, like, you know, weapon of mass destruction, right? That was for that. This is different. Smile is like just another project that Caesar's probably working on as well. To prevent Kaido, one of the four emperors, from buying them by the bushel to strengthen his forces. Right.
そのためにシーザーを利用してドフラミンゴを引きずり出し、その間にドレスローザのどこかにある工場を見つけて破壊するというのがローの示した作戦だった。
To do that, Law's strategy was to use Caesar to draw out Doflamingo long enough to find the factory somewhere in Dressrosa and destroy it.
そしてドフラミンゴとの交渉から一夜明け、取引の成否が明らかとなる。
長官が来たか。乗ってればよし、乗ってなければ。
ドン・キホーテ・ド・フラミンゴ、七部会脱退、ドレスローザの王位を放棄。本当
に？王位？王様だったんですか？
こんなにあっさりことが進むと逆に不気味だな。
これでいいんだ。奴にはこうするしか方法はない。
で、なんで俺たちの顔まで乗ってんだ？
七部会トラファルガーロー、麦わらの一味と異例の同盟。
There you go.
ローに対する政府の審判は不明ですって。
ドフラミンゴに集中しろ。作戦を進める。
ガチャ。
ガチャ。
俺だ。七部会をやめたぞ。
もしもし、これはモンキー・ディ・ルフィ。 海賊王になる男だ。
麦わらのルフィ俺はお前に会いたかったんだ。お前が喉から手が出るほど欲しがるものを俺は今持っている。
あ、何言ってんだお前。
ジョーカー、余計な話をするな。約束通りシーザーは引き渡す。今から8時間後、ドレスローザの北のことをグリーンビット、南東のビーチだ。シーザーをそこへ投げ出す。勝手に拾え。それ以上の接触はしない。
寂しいね。成長したお前といっぱい辛い。
Yeah, Doflamingo and him go way back actually.
見失うんじゃねえぞ。
着いたぞ、ドレスローザ
ー。So, yeah, that's better actually. Now it's piling up, my dude. I like that. Anyway.
ドフラミンゴはこっちで引きつける。引き渡しの時間までにスマイル工場の情報を集めろ。
分かった。工場を見つけて
Yeah, I think Sanji has armament hockey. If he does it, it's probably observation hockey. Couldn't have been Conqueror's hockey. Because it'd be too cool if that happened. And we can't have that with Luffy. If it's not gonna be Luffy, you know, that can't happen. What is that? What am I hearing, bro?
俺たちはシーザーの引き渡し場所に向かうぞ。
フラミンゴが来るんだろ。あんまり気が進まないけど。
海賊王に俺はなる。
All right. The music on this game is always on point. It's so good. And honestly, like, this is something I've learned while playing things like Persona games, is that yes, the grind is gonna be awful. The grind is gonna be the grind, and I think people have complained to us about that. But what can we do to like make the experience, you know, a bit more enjoyable, a bit less monotonous? They put in good music. They put in good music to accompany the kind of monotony of it, the grind of it, make it a bit more enjoyable. And I really think the music in this game has the same effect as, you know, a Persona soundtrack does, because it's really good, man. Again, it's different if they're like gonna try what they did in Pirate Warriors 4, which is basically give a DLC package wherein it's just the music from the anime, right? That's different. It's nice that that's an option that we can do, that we can have, but it's different, right? Like you already know those songs. You're already grown attached to them. So if you hear them, then obviously you're gonna like them. But these ones, you have no idea what they are. They're new. They're for the game. And the reason I guess I'm mentioning it is just because I'm surprised of how good it is. I'm really surprised of how good it is. I didn't even see that guy right there. I guess one of the other things that got me upset by the Dress Rosa is, again, I mentioned it time and time and again. It felt like Dress Rosa felt like this stepping away of interesting islands, right? And I think for New World, for the stories that they were gonna tell, it's more important than ever that the stories are actually, the settings are actually more interesting. Not more interesting, but that the story, that the place that the story is happening is very interesting, so that people like me don't lose interest out of it. Because if the story is gonna be about who gets to beat who, and it's gonna revolve around that by a large degree, then I better have like the equivalent of Water 7 around here. And that never became the case, which is upsetting. Like, hey, look at this, it's Dressrosa is based around Spanish thingamabobs, Spanish architecture in Barcelona and stuff like that, flamenco, And I don't know how big the toy industry is in Spain, but I guess that's also referencing that. But that's it. I mean, there's the Colosseum right here, so it's not just Spain. It's also a bit of like the. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That face right there. Yeah, bro, it's like his money-making scheme.
そんなバカなことをするはずがないという固定観念が人間の盲点を生む。
たとえ七部会であろうと、そんな権限があるはずがねえ。もしできるやつがいるとするなら、天竜人くらいのもんだ。
Yeah.
お前、まさか。
The big reveal.
もっと根深い話さ、ロー。とにかくお前を殺したかった。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Or at least they let us do that. Alright, so for people that might not know what happens in this time, in Green Bit is where they like hand off Caesar, right? But because of like because of Doflamingo's connections, or at least blood connections, right? He was able to pull a lot of weight around. I mean, he was able to like basically demand to have an admiral be present in this transaction, in this exchange, which is Fujitora. This is the first time we meet Fujitora. Yeah, and they have like a they have like an exhibition amongst themselves. A show of power, perhaps. And we're gonna see that later. Don't worry, guys. This game, I swear. Just when I thought like I could actually recommend this to people, they do that shit, man. Okay, what Nami's saying there is that that's one of the ways that they actually were able to like capture Joker. Because that's only possible by lost power. Because okay, not interested in this. There you go, that's Fujitora right there. Nice. Ow, buddy. Relax, bro. I'm here. I can't believe we live in a world where Usopp got the better power up after the time skip. Although to be fair, Usopp needed it, and Sanji didn't really need it. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy, please. Please, buddy, please. Come on, man, come on. Set me straight. Just do me a solid, dude. Don't make this hard, man. And I want this thing to be over already. Good for you, Chopper. Nice. Okay, there's somebody that's about to die. Have to go there and like just make sure that doesn't happen. That's not Doflamingo though, right? I refuse to believe that's Doflamingo. Somebody's about to die. It's Luffy. God damn it. Don't worry, I'm here. My dude, I'm here, my dude. Come on. Yeah. Bah. There we go. So that is actually Doflamingo right there. By the way, this power up with Sanji, I don't think actually went anywhere. It was played more as a joke more than anything. Which I guess exemplifies why I like Sanji, is that in terms of like being able to write for him, if I put myself in Oda's shoes, right? If I would like do something with Sanji, it's not gonna be hard. It's gonna be a bit easier than somebody like Zoro, where you have to think about like a cool thing, and it has to strictly be about a cool thing. With Sanji, it's like, yeah, he has an attack called Love Strike. Come on, man, let's make it. There you go, we made it. Good. Are we good now? It's alright now? Okay. Oh my god, didn't even see homeboy. Oh my god. Almost dead, bro. Never mind. Nice. Nice. Never mind, that wasn't necessary, but I still did it. Nice, oh my god, that's a lot of damage, bro. I think I can do it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. The problem I have with Usopp though is that he had all that like power up. Again, I've sang its praises about how genius it is. That we just turned Usopp as the gardener or the horticulturalist of the group. But that setup doesn't really lead to anything, unfortunately. Yeah, that doesn't really lead to anything, unfortunately. For the majority of it. Like here I was thinking that aspect of him is gonna be used a whole lot more. Because it is a pretty interesting, like, what do you call this? It's a pretty interesting change of, it's a pretty interesting set of skills, being a horticulturalist, right? Because then, in a way he becomes like a naturalist. Okay, let me shut up first.
そんなところにいていいのか、麦わら。お前の欲しがるものがコロシアムにあるってのによ。
リンゴ、俺の欲しがるものってなんだよ。
まあ聞けよ。飛びつかないはずがね。お前の兄の能力。メラメラの実だ。
エース、メラメラの実。
危険のエースの死後、人知れずこの世界に復活したメラメラの実を俺は手に入れたのさ。欲しいだろう、麦わら。兄貴の形見みてえな代物だ。欲しけりゃ取りに来い。
俺欲しい、メラメラの実。エースの能力をどっかの誰かに持ってかれんのは嫌だ。
チャンスなら逃すな。後悔してもつまらねえ。こっちは俺たちにスーパー任せろ。行ってこい。
うん、ありがとうフランキー。行ってくる。
You think we're good?
これで終わりだ。カウンターストライク。
Nice. Oh, never mind. Seriously?
メラメラの実、絶対手に入れてやる。
Come on. We got it, guys. You got it. We got it, you guys. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, come on, bro.
駒は分散したみてこれで片付く。
Ow. Oh, what's Aokiji doing here?
あ、お前、俺たちを捕まえに来たのか？
この男はもう海軍を辞めているはずだ。なぜここに？
ここにある工場を潰しに来たんだが、どうやらお前たちも同じみてえだな。
なんだ、そうなのか。じゃあ味方じゃねえか。
Alright, this didn't actually happen. This is the part where that doesn't really actually happen in the anime.
こりゃ懐かしい顔に合うもんだね。まさかその子らに加勢するつもりかい？
こいつらはなんだ。まあいい。古巣の連中と戦いたくねえんだ。ここは退いてくれねえか。
この状況じゃそういうわけにもいかんでしょう。わしも上の指示で来てるんでね。
そうかい。じゃあ仕方ねえな。やるか。
Alright.
海軍が出張ってきてる間はドフラミンゴも派手な真似はできねえだろ。こっちに地下通路がある。そこから工場を奇襲しなさいや。俺がやる。よし、工場をぶっ壊しに行くぞ。
Okay, okay, okay. Nice.
工場はお前らに任せた。俺は敵を引きつけておいてやるよ。
Please, buddy, please, buddy. Okay, we got it. I think. There you go. Now this one actually happened in the thing.
そこにいるのか、麦わら。
黒ひげか。
そうさ、久しぶりだな。ぜはははは。メラメラの実はうちのバージェスがいただく。まるでエースが俺の仲間になるようで嬉しいね。昔本人には断られちまったからな。
エースの能力はお前らにだけは絶対に渡さねえ。
取れるもんなら取ってみな。ウィーハハハ。
This is Jesus. It's Burgess. Yep. It is. There you go.
これ以上増援を呼ばれたくねえな。デンデンムスに凍ってもらうか。
Come on, yes. Brother, please, please, please. Oh man. Okay. Do it. Nice. There's like things upon things happening at the moment. Oh, somebody's about to die? Wait, what?
このショーもいよいよクライマックス。トラ、麦わらたちを討ち取れ。
加勢するように上からも言われてるから。
Oh my god, wait. Okay, I gotta like go there now. Right? Right, there's like so many things happening all at once, bro. I am but one guy.
ここで意味なく暴れ続けると決めたのさ。覚悟しろ。
Right, okay.
見てろクソども。
Ow, buddy, thanks. Come on, please. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that'll hit. And it did. It did. Nice. Okay. I guess the reason why it's like there's multiple things happening at once because there is a co-op option. Co-op play is available in this game. I don't know how well in like the PC version, but it is available. So, if like the last stage of the game demands you to like do multiple things at once, I guess it's not the weirdest thing, right? It's not the most confusing thing. You're like, hey, you've been doing this thing for well under 10 hours now, at least. Just like doing just for like doing the treasure events, just dealing with the difficulty, right? And the legend log, or like the legend really. So the achievements you have to do to like complete a certain thing within the game. There you go, it's Blackbeard.
久しぶりじゃねえか麦わら。海軍を追っ払うとはやるじゃねえか。
お前、黒ひげ。
てめえの力、2年前の日じゃねえな。覇気も段違いだ。この2年、どこで何してたんだ。
うるせえ。チャンピオンのやつはどこ行ったんだ。エースのメラメラの実を返せよ。
ありゃ俺がドフラミンゴからもらったもんだ。てめえにやる義理はねえ。
ドフラミンゴか。どういうことだ。
てめえらと同じ同盟だ。四皇と七部会が手を組んじゃおかしいか。
Honestly, I mean, again, this doesn't happen in the actual story. This interaction at least didn't happen.
麦わらの一味はここで潰す。
黒ひげ、お前もミンゴもまとめてぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Because yes, Burgess was actually in Dressrosa, but I don't think Blackbeard was. He was just like he was just there to like get the devil fruit. But I might be wrong about that. It's been a while.
あいつ、あんなところに。絶対に逃がさねえぞ。
大将を撤退したのか。俺たちはどうすりゃ。あれ。
Nice.
海兵ともう用済みだな。あいつらは少し知りすぎた。口を塞いでおかねえとな。
Okay. Alright, okay.
やめろ。体が勝手に。
おっかねえ野郎だ。
Like, I think this is even before when the game released. This was before when Big Mom got involved in the story. It had to like drag away basically the people within the ship. Had to be dragged away from Dressrosa because they want to have an arranged marriage with Sanji. And that's something for like a future stream probably. This one actually happened. Oh yeah, this happened. That's pretty cool. Sashiburi dana. Luffy. There you go. That's his homeboy right there. Now the backstory of Sabo wasn't really discussed in this game. There you go.
話は後だ。まずは目の前の敵を倒しちまおう。
革命軍のナンバー2の登場か。楽しくなってきやがった。
あの野郎、メラメラの身を。
Yeah, bro.
落ち着けよ。お前らが工場を守ってくれる約束だ。
Oh crap.
うちの兵力ってやつを見せてやろうか。
Gotta let go there. I gotta let go there. Sorry, guys. Nice. Okay, okay. We can do the special attack here as well. Nice. Come on, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. This is the last thing that we fight. It's not gonna be, I mean, it has to be Doflamingo, right? I remember that being the case. Oh my god, bro. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Come on, man. Nice. Come on, man. That's not fair. So not fair. Okay, we got it, 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 bro. We got it, we got it, we got it. God, you're so slimy, bro. Nice.
もうやめとこう。てめえらと戦うには時期が早いようだ。
Okay. Another treasure event.
分が悪いな。革命軍のナンバー2がいるなんて話が違うじゃねえか。ドフラミンゴの野郎。
黒ひげは引いたか。これで残るはドフラミンゴだけだ。
やっぱサボは強えな。
おい、
あ
お前と麦わら屋はどんな関係なんだ。
ルフィは俺の弟だ。よろしくな。
弟だと。革命軍のナンバー2と。
This is reminiscent of how they met
サボも
Ace for the first
俺の
time
兄ちゃんだ。子供の頃に
in
3人
Alabasta.
で修行してて、最初に海に出たのがサボなんだ。ずっと死んだと思ってたのに生きてたんだな。サボと一緒に戦えるなんて嘘みてえだよ。
立場や目的は違えど目の前の敵は同じだ。さあドフラミンゴを倒しに行くぞ。邪魔者は消えたな。工場を破壊する気なら急げ。
俺たちにスーパー任せろ。
Okay, where is there you go. So this is something that happened in the story. As if it weren't obvious already.
工場が消されたんじゃ。この国にはもう用がねえ。
Oh yeah, the story got as far as the Doflamingo starting the birdcage. It got that far. It got real. It got real close to the reveal of Gear 4th. It's kind of hilarious when you think back on it. Because when Pirate Warriors 4 was released, now that one was a bit more ready for situations like that happening, like this happening. Because when Pirate Warriors 4 came out, it was a similar situation wherein just a few months after it was released, Gear 5 was teased up, which is again like a repeat of history, so to speak. Happened again. Alright, we got it, we're gonna go there. I don't need to be here.
誰一人生かしちゃおかねえよ。
自分の手下まで操ってんのか。
操り人形はいく
Dude, where are you?
おとなしく消されろ。
There you go. Fight me, coward.
俺の邪魔はさせねえ。消えろ。
I mean, the Big Mom Pirates interference couldn't have happened this late into the story. So I guess they just didn't choose to incorporate it in the story. Like, they were gone before this part.
本気を出そう。これならどう。俺たちが力を合わせれば勝てる。もう俺の意図からは逃れられねえ。
That's annoying. That's annoying. Nice. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What? He got me on that? No way. What the hell, man? Now you're just spamming things like I am, honestly. Okay, okay, come on, bro, come on. Gonna show you what it means to piss off Sanji. God, brother. Wow, bro. What the hell? Thank you. Okay. Dude, that was so close, my god. Oh my god, you can actually do that. Oh my god. Ah, it's so annoying. I think we can do it now. Hopefully. Nice. Got it. We got it. Okay. And the thing's crashed. That's great. That's great. Alright, let's Dude, I want to be done with this game already. God damn it. This is the wrong thing. I think, yeah. I don't know. Because I think if I play something like Valorant, or maybe not Valorant, but Marvel Rivals for sure, I think I'd have the same problem because I want to say that game demands a lot on your RAM. And this game, I think the main problem with this is that the game was not built for an NVIDIA system, number one. And number two, oh my god, bro. Are you serious? It was not meant for, but the game was not made for NVIDIA system, which is what I have. My god. And it's also what do you call this? Oh my god. That was also the ending of it. That was the last thing that we had to do. Dude, I can't. Dude, I hate this, man. It sucks that I had made this. It sucks that I had made this. I made this series about the story because it's kind of difficult to that would be about the story when it's like this, when it's this broken, when the game is like this broken. We're not gonna do that. You know what? Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Sure. We're gonna follow what the thing wants us to use. What would be the fast thing? Yeah, let's just do this. All right. Sure, man. The headset is off. For anybody wondering. And nobody's really watching this. It's fine. I've checked the stream. Nobody's on the stream at the moment. Let me actually, you know, let me at least populate it a little bit. Give me the benefit of being likable. The fake likableness. Let's do that. We've been doing anything. We're streaming in at a lower bit rate, right? Actually, not on a lower bit rate, but can I actually like change that while in stream? I don't think so. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can change that. Let me see. Let's see right here. Let's change our bit rate. Wow. Well, that's definitely like, I mean, this is like all how I do it all the way back then. Let's see. Here we go. Now let's see. Let's see if this will improve our thing here. Yeah. Okay.
フラミンゴはこっちで引きつける。引き渡しの時間までにスマイル工場の情報を集めろ。
分かった。工場を見つけて潰せばいいんだな。
じゃあドフラミンゴの手下から情報を聞き出してみた。
Please, bro. Please, oh please.
俺は船番だ。
Oh my god.
スマイル工場はどこだ。知らねえ。なんだよそれ。
Okay.
他を当たるか。
Oh my god. Oh no, not there. There? Maybe there? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? No. No, not there. Not there. But here.
俺たちはシーザーの引き渡し場所に向かうぞ。
Dude, if I could play this. Actually, you know what? If I played this in co-op, I think it would crash more. Just because the amount of RAM that I have wouldn't be able to handle it.
あんまり気が進まない。
麦わらの一味とローだ。あいつらを倒せばボーナスが出るらしいぞ。今度
さっさと倒せ。
麦わらの一味だ。やっちまえ。
Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. We're kind of over you, though, bro. Nice. Buddy, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god, my god. Okay, there you go. Alright, that's enough of that. That's pretty cool to see. Wait. Why isn't it triggering? What? Why isn't it triggering? Oh my god, this thing is like broken off. I swear, man. Just let me have my thing here, bro. Why can't I have my thing right here, bro? Just let me have it, man. Just let me have it. Let me have my thing right here, bro. Do I have to like? I don't know actually. I don't know. There you go. There's Bellamy. Bro, where were you, man? Like, what the hell? Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to reach this.
お前、ひし形のおっさんをひでえ目に合わせたマロン。ヴィラン。
ジャイアンこの感覚を待ってそろそろ時間だ。
Oh, what?
麦わら。
Damn it. What's wrong with this game, bro? That wasn't my fault, man.
What?
シャンブルズ。シーザを連れて逃げろ。
いいざあんた妙な真似したら心臓を握りつぶしちゃうからね。
Come on, man. Come on, come on. Please, oh please, oh please. Oh please. Please.
シーザーは俺の部下だ。心臓を奪い返してくれるんだが、地部会に協力する海軍として
Oh please. Oh please. Oh my god, please, please. Oh my god, oh my god. What are we doing right here, bro? There we go.
またあれか。認めるぞ。
Okay. I mean, I kind of wanted to like just beat them up. Then we have to beat the flamingo right here. Dude, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. Like I never said this. I don't think I've ever said this, but I was never convinced that the flamingo was that strong. I don't know about you guys. You know, he's like the master manipulator type of guy. I get that. Everybody gets that. But when it comes to like a fight, a one-on-one fight, he would like be mobbed, bro. He would like just be. It would just not be fair. I think. That's where I'm at with Doflamingo. Like he loses? Oh, that's not surprising at all, my buddy. He lost to Luffy? That's not surprising. Honestly, to me it wasn't surprising at all.
ねえぞ。
Yeah.
この感覚を待
誰も助けに来ないってどういうことよ。
To be fair, I mean, no. I was gonna say something that was pretty bad. Pretty wrong. Yeah, where's the here it is. Okay. There's nobody watching this. Hey, you know what? That's alright. That's where that needs to be. That makes sense. Oh. Who else went there? I'd hate to like rescue them when they like go down. 'Cause I think that's what they're gonna do afterwards.
Oh, 麦わらの船だね。逃がさないよ。
Okay, my friends. I've been playing for like 4 hours now. I don't know how long I'll be able to like stream this thing. It'd be so sad if this becomes like my entire night and I don't sleep. I wouldn't want it to be that way. Like this thing better like focus up. If we lose this thing again, yeah, I'm gonna have to do the thing again, wherein where I just finished the thing. Where I finished the thing off screen, off cam, and I just regale you with what the story was. You'll be surprised of like how in certain parts they actually got things. They were able to like guess things correctly. Some parts of it. Maybe not some parts of it, just one part of it. They got it right. Because the Gear 4 reveal like you know, changed a lot of things with how the story is gonna turn out. Dude, I remember when that thing was like teased up. The first time we got a whiff of that. Again, the first time that was really like revealed to us that what's gonna happen. Like it took over. You know. Yeah, that thing took over. Like random posts on the internet from across all platforms, across all social media platforms. You would just get this one comment of a random guy saying, and there'd be multiple upvotes or likes. It was great time. My God. So I think Bellamy's also gonna be annoying. Thank you for that, Luffy.
仲間は失ったが、俺の中の世界はひっくり返ったぜ。
Okay. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Alright, we got it. Oh wait, we gotta wait. My god. I think because of how trash this game runs in my own system, I am so ready to play another game. To do really anything the next game. Just not think about this. Like it is a pretty unfortunate like barrier that people have to cross. Like, I mean, if you already have like a PS4, better yet a PS5, then it's easy for me to recommend this game to you. But if you don't, you really shouldn't. Like I mean, if nothing else, you shouldn't stream it. No, that's not a good idea. Okay, they're healed, I think, which is a good idea, which is a good thing. Nice. Okay, buddy, please.
俺は単なる海の戦士。ここで逃げるわけにはいかねえんだ。
Okay. Nice. That looks nice. That looked nice to see. Oh my god, bro, please. There you go. Alright, we got it. Got a button mashing involved there. Cool. Oh god. Please, bro, please, let me just... Okay. Now it's open. Alright. Do that. And then do this. Where is it? There we go. Nice. Nice. Great. Fantastic. I love that. I love what happened there. I love it. Love it to bits. Okay. Alright.
で無残なここに奴を工場に近づけるな
Really? Oh wait, wait, wait. There we go. I think they got this. I'll leave this to them. Oh man. Like, I think this... Oh my god, okay, they got it. Never mind. I think, like, one go-through of Dressrosa is like 30 minutes. Like, imagine if I had to do this again, God forbid. It's not gonna be a good time, bro. It's really not gonna be a good time. Yeah, I think I don't really have a whole lot of more things to say about the story. I think I've already discussed what I have to say about it. My opinions about it are how much I think certain parts of it suck. You know, not because it's incapable of being good. It's just this is beneath what I've come to expect in the story from this series. You know, it actually I mean, I hold this to a high degree. Yes, I do. Even when people will say that it doesn't deserve that, in a lot of cases they're right. Because if you're looking for something, certain type of anime, this story is not really provide. I don't think so. It's not this it's not this miracle work that can appeal to everybody. No, I don't think so. For one thing, it's got the art style that that's pretty hard to get away from. Like, again, I think still for a lot of people, that's something they can't really get past, over. Is that no matter how polished they made these characters look, it still doesn't look appealing for a lot of people. I guess that's why the studio with anime is like really being pushed. Apparently, I mean, I think I've mentioned this already. Probably did. The studio with like I mean the Toei stuff, the Toei animation are very much going underway. It's very much underway. Like I mean not the cancellation of it, but basically the sunsetting of it, because it has served its purpose. Again, it's a remnant of a bygone era, where I think somebody this is somebody's like way of framing it on how adaptations used to happen, which is it's secondary, right? It's not really made to quality to a certain degree, because the point of it is that you can, for the source material, in this case the manga, to sell. Like that's the it's the bottom line, just to appease the bottom line. Bro, seriously? Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay, at least this is working. Alright.
Luffy, 話は後だ。まずは目の前の敵を倒しちまおう。革命軍のナンバー2の楽しくなってきやがった。
There you go. Alright, there it is. There it is. Alright. Please, oh please. You know what? I'm not even gonna give it the benefit of hearing what I want to be fixed. Because maybe it smells fear. Maybe the game smells fear. You know, it's very predatory like that. So I will not give it the what do you call it? I don't know what you would call it, honestly. Okay, what? What? There was only 3? Jesus Christ. Apparently Luffy's in trouble right there. To fix that. Never mind, they got it. They got it. They can do it. Don't worry about it. They'll be able to fix it.
革命軍として、いや、 兄としてお前を見過ごすわけにはいかない。
威勢がいいのは口だけか。
どうしてもやらなきゃならねえんだ。
さすがに強えな。俺には勝てねえ。
Ow, buddy. Nice. That does not scare me at all. Because I have this. Okay, now it's starting to scare me. Nice. Please don't do that. It's so annoying. Super annoying. Alright. Guess I'll do it over here. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. We're gonna look into this later. Oh my god. And now we can destroy the factory. The factory gets destroyed. Yes, yes. You know what? It does say SAD there though. So maybe the SAD that we destroyed in Punk Hazard is also the Smile Factory. I don't remember. Oh boy, look at there, like just aura farming right there. Look at that. Yeah. We're gonna head directly to Doflamingo. I don't even care anymore. I'm tired, bro. Get me out of here. Buddy, why you do that for? I didn't do anything to you. Yet. Actually, you know what? I'll never do anything to you. Like, I just want this thing to be over. Come out here, bro. We are gonna save our keys and our rushes at the very end of the game. Okay. Guys, please. Oh my god. There you go, Doflamingo. No, wait, they're actually in the thing? Well. Well, this is gonna be different. Okay, here we go. Bro, I am done. I am done. I am done, bro. I am done. Zoro is perfect for this. Christ. Ah. Please, bro. Please, please, please. Don't be difficult. I know I've set you that way, but please, please just cooperate and let me be. Dude, like the damage on Zoro is just that's actually really good. And like, his playstyle really fits the harder difficulty, where you don't really get a whole lot of chances to get your hits in. And like his defense is pretty good too. My god, bro. What are we doing, Doflamingo? What are we doing? Can we have a oh my god. Are we doing that again? Well, at least I got it on. Yep, we did that. Not him, not him. This guy. Okay. It's time. Buddy, please. So unfair. It's so unfair that the camera is as close to the character as it is currently. That's super unfair. Really? Okay. I got you. Okay. He survived that. There you go. Okay, good. You don't need to see that. Look at that. It is 30 minutes, but that's an A. That's an A rank right there. I don't even care. I don't even care. Cool. All right. Sabo cannot be selected in free log and dream log. Cool. And I think the thing is now over. Yes, sir. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta like... Let's see the belly shop first. So obviously this... Here you go. Right. I think we got almost everything. At least everything that's of value, right? I think the only thing that we didn't get was like the Bellamy stuff. Which, and there you go, see? The Bellamy stuff I can like give you the idea, right? Of what happened there. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so excited to finally be over with this thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Let's go 60 on this actually. And then post effects. Sure. Not gonna matter. We're not gonna like play the thing. We're only gonna do the movies. We want that to look as good as possible. Alright, here we go. I mean, we've seen this. We've seen this one. I might actually just skip this. Yeah. It was a good blunder that the Flamingo put there. Misinformation. Here we go. This is what you didn't see. This was during the exchange in Green Bit. And the reveal here was that, there you go.
新たに海軍大将に特任された藤虎。噂はよく聞いている。実力は折り紙付きの化け物だとな。こらどうも恐れ入りやす。それで海軍は今回の牢の処分をどう決めた？報じられた麦わらの一味の件。記事通り同盟なら苦労。彼らが老さん七部会であるあんたの部下になったのなら白だ。
麦わらと俺に上下関係はない。記事通り同盟だ。
不器用な男だおめえは。では称号剥奪で。
This is crazy, bro. Straight out of Naruto.
嘘だろ。隕石？冗談じゃねえぞおい。
Yeah, if anybody's wondering what Ninja's power is, it's gravity. There you go.
元帥の教育はどうなってんだ、野良犬が。
目が見えるかどうかの次元じゃねえな。
へえ、どうも。ほんの腕試しで。
Here we go. We've seen this before. This one actually happened. The flare fruit is actually the prize in the Colosseum. Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. It's the prize in the Colosseum, and yeah. The grand prize in the Colosseum, like whoever wins the fight in the Colosseum, they get the flame fruit. And how it went was that Luffy was a part of that competition, but at a certain I don't remember what happened exactly, what happened exactly, but Luffy had to bail and has to be replaced by Sabo. And that's the reveal right there.
あらら、派手にやってるじゃないの。
あ、お前、俺たちを捕まえに来たのか？いや、
この男はもう海軍を辞めているはずだ。なぜここに？
ここにある工場を潰しに来たんだな。どうやらお前たちも同じみてえだな。
なんだ、そうなのか。じゃあ味方じゃねえか。
青生地、何を考えている？俺たちの邪魔をするつもりなら。
おお、こりゃ懐かしい顔に合うもんだね。まさかその子らに加勢するつもりかい？こいつらはなんだ？まあいい。古巣の連中と戦いたくねえんだ。ここは退いてくれねえか。
この状況じゃそういうわけにもいかんでしょう。わしも上の指示で来てるんでね。
そうかい。じゃあ仕方ねえな。やるか。
Alright. So that never happened in the story. Like, Aokiji was never there. I think that outfit reveal happened actually in One Piece movie Z. Which I'm not sure of whether or not it's canon or not. It's canon, but I think that reveal of that outfit happened there. Because I've never seen it in the actual anime, so... Maybe it was in the manga, I wouldn't know. Now this I don't remember if it was actually between... Oh, you know what? Actually, no.
黒ひげか。
そうさ、久しぶりだな。ぜはははは。メラメラの実はうちのバージェスがいただく。まるでエースが俺の仲間になるようで嬉しいぜ。昔本人には断られちまったからな。
エースの能力はお前らにだけは絶対に渡さねえ。
取れるもんなら取ってみな。ウィーハハハ。
Yeah. Blackbeard and the Four Emperors. What is this? Right.
久しぶりじゃねえか麦わら。海軍を追っ払うとはやるじゃねえか。
It's a shame it's only
黒ひげ。
You know what?
てめえの力。
I should stop
2年前の日じゃね
talking.
えな。覇気も段違いだ。この2年。
See, that also means Teach has hockey. If you can detect that.
ありゃ俺がドフラミンゴからもらったもんだ。てめえにやる義理はねえ。
ドフラミンゴか。どういうことだ。
てめえらと同じ同盟だ。四皇と七部会
Okay, this one never happened again.
麦わら、てめえはすんでのところでいっつも生き延びてきた。だが今日という今日はそうはいかねえぜ。麦わらの一味はここで潰す。
黒ひげ、お前もミンゴもまとめてぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Okay. Again, we're not gonna say anything because that didn't happen. All right, here we go. Now this one actually happened, for sure. Yeah, it was actually Jesus Burgess that was about to like eat the flame fruit.
このメラメラの実は俺がいただく。
Cool.
まさかてめえはエースもらうぞ。お前の技危険。久しぶりだな、ルフィ。
So let's talk about Sabo, right? Sabo is Sabo is the other brother that Luffy has. I mean, they've said it in the game itself. The first guy that went out to sea, because all three of them decided they were gonna go to sea, which is again the reason why it never made sense to me that Ace, like, moments before he died, Ace revealed that he didn't really like going to sea. You know, that the whole journey that he took, or the whole reason why he went out to sea was to figure out if he ever was loved and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I saw them in that when they were like kids and stuff like that, with like what they did to each other. Like, I don't know. It didn't. We're going back to Ace again, even though we're talking about Sabo. But yeah, they fumbled Ace so bad, man. Anyway, Sabo is like the oldest out of all of them, which is why he was the first guy. He was the first one to. No, actually, you know what? It wasn't because he was the first one, but because he was done with his life. Because Sabo actually is of noble blood. Like, he comes from a rich family. Like, his full name, if we ever learn of it, it's probably like, you know, got some pull in the high society stuff like that. But he rejects that idea because he kind of saw the inequality that between the haves and have-nots during his time in his hometown, and also like Ace's and Luffy's hometown, which is the Kingdom of Goa, right? They weren't is Davy Jones in this game? There is a Davy Jones type of character. I mean, there are characters that were named after Davy Jones. I can't show them to you on the top of my head, but no, Davy Jones is not in this game, unfortunately. Would be cool though. Would be severely cool. Yeah, and oh, Davy D. Jones. Right, you know what? No. No, he wasn't. He's not here. This character actually exists in the manga, will soon appear in the anime. Yeah, no, yeah. I got you. If he will soon appear in the anime's end, then I have no idea who that character is. I'm not updated, my dude. I'm sorry. But I do think I've heard of David D. Jones before. But yeah, this game actually, what you're seeing here, it finishes in Dressrosa, because when this game released, it was just Dressrosa was just about to be finished from Caribbean Pirates. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's that new stuff, bro. I have no idea what that is. So, yeah, he looked like Octopus. I think I know what you're talking. I mean, I know. Okay, now I think you're pulling my leg. Okay. Yeah, I think you're trolling, my dude. I thought you were okay. Good one, my dude. Good one. So talking about Sabo, yeah, he was like done with being a noble, so he rejects his birthright. Essentially, this guy right here, the guy that's like kind of punching, if you see him, that little black dude, dude in black right there, rejected that. He went off to sea even though he was still a kid. Google it, Davy Jones. Bro, I know. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna look Caribbean Pirates, right? If it's on One Piece. In my defense, you know, some of the characters, some of the pirate crew in One Piece seems like they're They're a parody of something. Yeah, see? You made me look for it, but it's not. There's caribou pirates. For sure. I know what you're talking about, bro. And no, it's not in this universe. I hope it was, though. I hope it was. Would have been so cool. Anyway, yeah, Sabo, yeah, was done by his birthright, wanted to sail the sea, but I think somebody got pissed by the fact he was like sailing away to sea, and he kind of like got, oh, it was a celestial dragon. Because he was sailing away while the ship that the celestial dragon was mooring to the docks. On the same time, he like couldn't stand that because he's like, right, like he's like a celestial dragon, like they're weird like that. So his small ship got shot down, and people thought he was dead. Like Ace and Luffy thought Sabo died, but he didn't. He got rescued. I don't know by who. I think probably like Dragon, if I remember it correctly. At any rate, that's the reason why he's been done. He's been out because of that. He had amnesia, obviously, because the best plot device ever been created by writers is that they had amnesia, right? So let's talk about the clip that's supposed to be here. This is supposed to be about Bellamy and them and the Straw Hat crew. It's essentially especially Luffy, Zoro, and possibly like Nami as well. I don't fully remember, but definitely Luffy. This is when Luffy met Bellamy again, because Bellamy is the captain of a pirate crew that serves under Doflamingo, right? So basically he has a boss. He has an upper boss, which is Doflamingo. So that's what he's doing in Dressrosa. And they met him kind of a bit more humbled now, a bit wiser now that he's been humbled by Luffy, right? He's saying to Luffy, Bellamy's saying to Luffy that no, I've changed. Like you've helped me out and things like stuff like that. So they've kind of earned he kind of earns Luffy's respect a little bit, right? He's kind of being saved at this moment. his character at least. So that's the implication here, is that he's now like a good guy. We can get along with him, that sort of deal. It's not as cocky, it's not as ignorant anymore. Anyway.
革命軍のナンバー2がいるなんて話が違うじゃねえか。ドフラミンゴの野郎。
黒ひげは引いたか。これで残るはドフラミンゴだけだ。
やっぱサボは強えな。
Again, this is supposed to reflect on how Luffy and Ace first met in Alabasta.
よろしくな。弟だと。革命軍のナンバー2と。
And like Law is playing the part of his of the other Straw Hat Pirates, like probably Nami. There you go.
There you go.
Is he actually taller than Luffy?
目の前の敵は同じだ。さあ、ドフラミンゴを倒しに行くぞ。
Okay, here we go. 12 Heavenly Demon. This is what we didn't see before because the game was the game. This looks great, actually.
Joker!
おいおい、この程度で俺を倒すつもりか？パラサイト！
Cool.
トラオ！
しまった。
仲間を盾にされちゃ手も足も出ないか。言われ！
Again, this isn't how the story ended.
だがそろそろ死ね！
ロビンさん、頼みます。
待ってろ、すぐ直すからな。
めろ。
I don't know what Robin did there. Oh, this definitely didn't happen, bro.
とうとう年貢の納め時だな、あんちゃん。
いけるか、ルフィ。ああ。
Oh yeah. That would actually happen, but it was for a different attack. Again, my dude, like, I never believed Doflamingo to be like a powerful character. I mean, a powerful, like a character with a powerful standing, for sure. But if you fight him one-on-one, physical fight, like he would fold, I think. Like he's more of like the behind the scenes guy that you're kind of losing your mind over because of how good his plans are, of how crazy he is, of what he's willing to, like the mind games that he would employ to his like enemies. That's the sort of character that he's supposed to be, like the actual the Joker from the DC comics, you know. I will say this though, he looks really good. Like his character design is pretty good. But it's just, you know, I never believed him to be a good character, to like a believable character to be powerful, you know. And like his power too is just, it's pretty bad, man, dude. Like again, for a guy that works behind the scenes, it works well for that. But for fighting, it's just, why, dude? Why? The string fruit is what, you know, makes all of those attacks. I don't know, it just, no, I don't buy it. I really don't buy it. Anyway. There you go. It did not end this peacefully, by the way. This is a very simplified version of what happened.
やってくれるじゃねえ
Oh,
か。
he was definitely defeated after.
勝ちはお前らに譲ってやる。
He wouldn't be
ミンゴ、待てー！
They wouldn't be moving around like this at the end of that.
四皇黒ひげと同盟を結んだドフラミンゴは今や海軍の標的。手出し無用にねげやす。
That's okay. And Kuzan's just aura farming once again.
Sabo! こいつらが俺の仲間なんだ。こいつは。
いや悪い。
There you go.
俺はそろそろ行かなくちゃならねえ。
もう行っちまうのかよ。
This is what's crazy is this is this is kind of word for word how Sabo like said goodbye to Luffy and his crew. I think Oda actually lifted it off from this, which is pretty neat.
俺にはやり残してることがある。何？またすぐにどこかで会えるさ。お前ら。
Like him standing on
ルフ
that
ィはいい
thing.
やつだろ。昔と全然変わらねえ。出来の悪い弟を持つと
There you go.
兄貴は心配なんだ。お前らもこいつには手焼くだろうが。よろしく頼むよ。
And then he does that thing too. Maybe they were actually tipped off that was gonna be how it happens.
サボ！まただ！サボ！サボ！
あいつ、いい仲間を見つけたな。お前もそう思うだろう、エース。
Oh yeah, he definitely did that. He definitely thought of that.
麦わらや、俺の目的は果たした。同盟は終わりだ。
Hmm.
分かった。じゃあトラオ、カイドウってやつをぶっ飛ばしに行くぞ。
お前には借りもできたしね。
He just said okay, so he just okays this, bro.
もう少しだけ付き合ってやる。
よーし、待ってろ四皇、待ってろシャンクス。海賊王に俺はなる。
There it is, my friend. And we go to yep. Okay, Mayumi Tanaka. Right, that's it, man. Just like that, we're done. We're done. Alright. Let's review. I hate this game. I do. I hate this version of the game. Let me be clear. Again, if you had access to like a PS4 or a PS5, by all means, play through this game. It's fun. It's all bad. I mean, especially for if you're somebody that's curious to One Piece, the series, you want to like know what's up, want to know what all the hubbub is about. I encourage you to play this game. But if you don't have a PS4 or PS5, and you're curious about learning about the story of One Piece, I don't know, you're kind of shit out of luck, man. Like, I guess you have the I guess you have the Fire Warriors 4, and that gets you to the Four Emperors stuff. But that doesn't really do a whole lot of that doesn't really tell the majority of what happened in the series. So, you know, I think most of what is the culprit of us having a bad experience of the game always crashing is that apparently the game was made using AMD's an AMD GPU. That's what it had in mind. So it's not being compatible with my card, with what my GPU is. So there's that. There's also the RAM problem, which I don't think I have a whole lot of. So yeah, it's unfortunate, my dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. But if you had a PS4, by all means, like this has co-op play, which is something I never actually was able to utilize because I always just play on the PC. And this game is also poo-poo when it comes to this port in particular is also poo-poo when it comes to its gamepad / controller mode. If you plan to play this in a controller or a gamepad, it's not great. It's also not very great. So yeah. And also there's aspects of it that they just used old assets from like something that was from 2009 that they used. Something from like a PS3 era asset that doesn't go beyond 720p. So that's great. Yeah. Is the game fun though? That's the main thing, isn't it? Is it fun enough for me to like how in what aspect, in what ways is the game fun? It's fun to go through the story of One Piece again, near to its completion up to the point where this game was released. So that's fun. It's fun to play as the characters in One Piece. I think before Pirate Warriors 4 came out, this is very the amount of playable characters that this game had was staggering. And I think during the release of Pirate Warriors 4, it didn't even have the amount of it didn't have the same amount of people. I want to say it didn't have the same amount of people. Like, I think this one had more, or at least there's some characters in this game that Pirate Warriors didn't have for the longest time. It didn't have NL, which is a fan favorite. It didn't have Magellan as well, the Warden of Impel Down. I don't know if Magellan is actually in Pirate Warriors 4 now, but I know NL is. So there's certain things like that, and also the keys in the rush, the keys in the attack system. Like this system in Pirate Warriors 3, this is I would say very simple, very intuitive, or very easy to pick up. Like, you don't have to think a whole lot about, combos you have to think about. But in terms of the systems in there, you have two special attacks if you want to use. And the second special attack, you have to use like 2 special attack charges. But what that does though is that it gives you a more powerful attack, which is good. Gives you options, which is nice. But the show stealer for this is the keys in a rush that you can do with virtually any character that can fight in the game, which is fun. So fun. because it kind of bridges all of the separate desires that every fan has in the game. Like, oh, I like this character even though they're like bad, and oh, I like this character even though they like barely show up in the story. So, and I kind of like want to do, I kind of want to play a game where I can like interact with that character in a very meaningful way. So, for instance, if that character is like Vista from the Whitebeard Pirates, like he's not a playable character in the game, but he is an interactable character. Like he can like be an assistant to you when you're like going through a stage. Not only that, you can like when you go to a Kizuna rush and you pair with him, not only can you get like special Kizuna attack. Not only can you like do the rush with him, you can also have a secret Kizuna attack, which is like kind of a way to like end that rush pretty spectacularly, like a big damage. You can do it. You can do that with Vista, my dude. With some of the obscure characters, I mean, I would say obscure characters today would be like something like Captain Kuro, because I don't think a whole lot of people know about him. I don't think a whole lot of fans, One Piece fans today would know about Captain Kuro, Don Krieg, or maybe Don Krieg and Captain Kuro, because like the Netflix of it all was able to showcase those characters. But Alvida, for sure, I don't think. You know what? Actually, I think she was also in the Netflix adaptation. Never mind. So I think everybody got in. What else? Yeah, it's just the best value for money of this game is just the interactivity you have for like minor characters. Like, if you like, Jesus Burgess here, for some reason, and you want to like do something with him, you kind of like want to fight with him, right? You can do that as well. It's fun. Like Hody, you can like, if you liked Hody, you can like fight with him, which is odd, which is an odd choice, but it's a choice that you can do in the game. Yeah, I like the game, you guys. I don't like this version of the game, and I love One Piece. I do. Again, like today I felt pretty sluggish just because of the bullcrap that I had to deal with the game. But if it weren't for that, I could just talk about this game. I can just talk about this series forever, man. Honestly. But don't ask me about New World stuff, because I would have no idea what to tell you about. What to tell you with that. Because I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Maybe it's, I don't know. At some point I really should like update myself. I don't know in what capacity though. In what way though, because apparently the Toei anime is being discontinued. So when that eventually discontinues, I will I don't know if it actually is discontinued now. It probably is actually, right? Oh. Right, okay. So the anime isn't so the Toei animation side of the adaptation isn't actually ending. They're just shifting to a more they're just shifting to a different production, different kind of production, which makes more sense. It makes all the more sense. Better quality pacing and closer manga alignment by producing fewer episodes. Yes, thank God. Oh my God, yes. Yes, thank you. So it's not actually over. I very much look forward to that. You know, the Wit stuff. I thought that was what the Wit stuff, the Studio Wit anime was gonna bring into the fray. But I guess not. Like, I think what the Studio Wit stuff was gonna do is just rear up the some of the things that hasn't exactly aged well. You know, the initial even though I think Toei has made a pretty good case that they can honestly do that stuff as well. Like, they do that with the whenever there's like an anniversary, like a half or like a centennial anniversary, not centennial but a decade type of anniversary, like 15th anniversary or 20-year anniversary. They would basically remake a pretty an iconic scene or even like an arc on One Piece, and like they would do it well. It's pretty good. There's actually been like special movies about pretty important arcs in the story, like Arlong Park, like Barati I think was also adapted, and like in a more, you know, contemporary style, not like how it was back then, not in like the 4:3 ratio of the frame, not with I think the what the Toei Animation was using in the very beginning of the series, they were probably using like Macromedia Flash, and it's not like it's a bad usage of it, but it's pretty obvious with the way that they're using it. You know, there's certain frames of that there's certain frames of that really early stuff that were pretty good, very good. But at any rate, you know, like I just thought that was Studio Wit stuff, man, and I thought like we were just gonna wait for the thing. It's gonna be impossible for them to do that. It's gonna take like a year, more than a decade, I mean, for them to like catch up to the story on One Piece, like from the very beginning up to now. It's gonna take more than a decade, but dude, if that, like 15 at least. But at any rate, I love this series, man. Like, look, I mean, I have some disagreements in how it handles certain stories, certain plot points. To this day, I think they've one of the things that the show does very good, and to a very good extent, Oda does very good, is that he listens to feedback from people, from fans specifically. Like, I really do think that I mean I haven't seen like a complaint and then see the after effect of it myself. But again, with the for example, the Usopp stuff, it wouldn't be a big stretch in the imagination to think that from the moment Usopp entered the crew, he had haters, right? This coward-looking guy that doesn't really like to fight. Like, what does he do? You know? I think ever since they had him on board when leaving Sirif Village, they were like there were people that like hated Usopp. But then, you know, the Water 7 Any Zombies stuff happened. And that's great. Like, there's certain things that, like for instance, with the depiction of something like Mr. Tube on Clay, right? Where it's very cartoonish, very clownish way of depicting that type of person, right? Maybe he got like pushback from that community, but then he like rolled it back, he like backpedaled it, albeit very well. Very well. Like, he was like, okay, you want a good story out of this person? Well, we'll give you that story. And then that got us impelled down. And again, the scantily clad women that populate this story, this series, you know, how he probably gets pushback from that. Like, oh my god, bro, like, maybe not as much in Japan, but for like a lot of places in the world, they probably get some pushback on that. But the trade-off of that is that, again, like, One Piece has I wouldn't say it's in its heyday, because it's more popular now than ever. But in the 2000s, it I would say enjoyed. Maybe not enjoyed, but it definitely had a coexistence with other stories within the same magazine that it's being serialized, the Weekly Shonen Jump, right? But in particular, Naruto and Bleach, right? And I think unofficially, it has been there by a number of years. It was unofficially called the Big Tree of that of like shonen anime, you know, like the most popular stories of that genre, essentially. So when you think about that, it's One Piece, Naruto, and then Bleach. So when you think about that, you think about like, I think that influences the kind of appeal that you have, or the kind of appreciation that you have for the story. Like, for sure. Like, I never told this, I think, on top of everything that I've told you guys already, but when I got caught, I think I actually know. Maybe I did. I wouldn't know, honestly. I'm not sure anymore. But when I got caught up with One Piece all those years ago, I was like, I had this like newfound excitement of this new thing. I felt like I've discovered something. I've discovered a hobby out of watching One Piece. I was like, oh my god, this is great. Where can I watch more of this? And then somebody told me, yeah, you should watch Naruto. Like, that's like the thing that, you know, they're kind of like exclusive to each other, right? That's like the wrong that is the wrong suggestion. It's not the best series to recommend to anybody that has watched One Piece. It's no. Definitely not before the Four Emperor saga. Definitely not. Because Naruto is a different story. It's a different anime. It really is different. And they get lumped together. They get lumped together quite a bunch of times. I mean, they don't get lumped together, but they certainly get rubbed against each other because of like the friction that its fans generate to each other. Just because I think there's I mean, this is where like I kind of like started, right? When I started watching the show, that was still ongoing. this feud that the fans of both communities would have against each other because of who's like the best series out of the big three. You know, I never saw Bleach being part of that conversation. Right? It's always just a foregone conclusion that, oh yeah, Bleach is like nowhere near Naruto. So, like, we don't even question, like, people don't even question if Bleach is better than One Piece. It's just, if it's better than Naruto, then that's enough. It just doesn't matter at that point. But yeah, like, the common, what do you call it? The common discussion that happens between people, between fans, between the people within that, you know, big three, like, distinction, it's always between One Piece and Naruto. And I'm here to tell you that they're both distinct stories, even though they share a lot of things in common. In particular to how they depict their hero, right? Or not how they depict their hero, the personalities of the hero has, or like the main character has. They're alike in that way, but apart from that, it's different, man. It's really different. The focus is different. The length of it severely different. Like, I would have loved if the story of One Piece ended in 2016, and I would have the benefit of not thinking about it all that much. You know, even though I love thinking about it, I would. I would like to think about something else. But yeah. The reason I mention Naruto is because, to just go back to my point, that Naruto didn't really have a whole lot of good women characters, like good girl characters, women characters, whichever. Like, across the board, my dude, like, it's crazy. Like, it's really bad. Like, disastrously bad. And I feel like in One Piece, that number is a bit more. It's a bit more balanced, albeit it shifts towards, it bends towards the women that are present in the story. Like, they have the best stories. They have the best backstories. They have the most profound stories, I would say. The most interesting stories throughout the series of One Piece. You got Vivi, Shirahoshi, Nami, Robin, Otohime. I guess Lucy counts. Maybe even Yamato counts as well. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of people. I mean, Big Mom's also pretty good. Big Mom's backstory is pretty interesting too. Like, I'll say this now because I don't think I'll be playing. I don't think I'll be playing Pirate Warriors 4 on stream at any point in the near future. One of my favorite characters in the Four Emperor saga was actually Big Mom, because, simply put, I think Big Mom is just like Luffy if he had worse people around him. If he had worse people, if he didn't have Garp, if he didn't have Ace and Sabo and Dadan around him when he was growing up, and he was like a bit more, and he was powerful way before he hit puberty, which is who Big Mom was. Like, people just saw how powerful she was and how destructive her hunger pangs was, that people capitalized on that and like just shifted her towards a less desirable, a less peaceful, I should say, a less peaceful way of life, you know. And I think my head canon on the reason why Big Mom and Luffy never actually fought. They exchanged words. They were like shouting at each other. But but for them to actually fight, I don't think that ever happened, because if the more they spend time with each other, the more they just realize that, oh, we're like the same people, you and I. I mean, like both Big Mom and Luffy like to eat a whole lot, right? And and I think they're very loyal to the people that they have. They're very much influenced by their surroundings. Like Big Mom had the idea of having a big family from Whitebeard, and Luffy had the idea of being a pirate from Shanks, and I suppose even Ace as well. Like I think he was supposed to be a navy. I think that I guess I'm pretty sure that's the direction that Garp wanted him to take, but Shanks got the better of him and said and made him say, I want to be a pirate. But yeah, like imagine that, my dude. Imagine if Shanks wasn't there when Luffy was in his formative years. Imagine if Shanks it was a bit more of a douche than how he actually is. Imagine how different Luffy would be, you know. But yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 hours, my dude. Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad that we were able to finish this thing, this mess of a port, this version of the game. I'm surprised that we're here, and I'm happy that there's like a little bit of interaction that happened on the chat. Like I was not planning on anything happening with anybody in the chat. I was just happy I get to talk about this, man. Because again, I've said this in the long ass video that I made about Marineford that I didn't stream. I should have just streamed it. But if I don't talk about it here, I'll never talk about it, my dude. You know. And maybe these thoughts are better off just hidden somewhere in like a diary of some sort. Like, dear diary, I hate how they handle Ace's fight. That sort of deal. Maybe it's better that way, but you know, at least like this, I'm actually glad that when I posted the stream that I did about this before, like the one with Ace, where I complained about how they fumbled Ace's storyline, I'm surprised that I actually got some clicks, not watch time for sure. It's like 4 hours that thing is, but clicks. People actually were curious about how was it, and what way was Ace's story fumbled. In a lot of ways, my dude, but you know. At any rate, I think I'm done. Thank you for everybody that watched the stream, that tolerated the streams actually, this entire like series that I've done here. Thank you for tolerating my my obsession that is this series, man. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be thinking about movies, animes, manga, stories in general this hard if it weren't for this show. Like, it's that integral, it's that important for me, you know. That's why, even despite of all the complaints that I made about the show, and they are, like, you know, I would say they're very valid, and that's if you ask me, right? I would say they're very valid. But despite of all that, I'm still here. I still want more of it because, yeah, you can't. You just can't get. You can't like just quit this thing cold turkey. Several things has to happen, right? And honestly, like the four emperors stuff almost got me. It almost got me, dude. It almost got me to get to go away from it. For a while there, actually, got me away from it. At any rate, all right, I should probably finish this thing. All right, goodbye, guys. See you next time. See you in the next. Hopefully, in the next. I think in the next stream that I do, it's not gonna be this. So I think a lot of people would enjoy that. Somebody actually told me when are you gonna play other games other than this, other than some, you know, some anime stuff, dude. When are you gonna stop doing it? Cause I have been playing like non-stop. Well, just not even just anime stuff, just One Piece stuff. I don't know, man. I was going through it, man. Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye now. Goodbye, guys. See you next time. Again, this is like the freest thing I could like do on a stream, I swear. I'll be back, bro. I'll be back. On some rainy day, I'll be back on this. You'll know. You'll know. You'll know. If I'm here, you'll know. If I'm talking about One Piece again, you'll know. Either they did something in the story, or it's one of those days. Alright? Alright, thank you guys. See you next time.